Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hey, hi everyone! Welcome to the stream today! It is Saturday! So it's a bonus stream today. I really want to quest in Herondar. I really want to quest in Herondar, but I obviously can't do it off stream, right? So, we're streaming. Yeah. Time to order the bean burritos. I'm actually a step ahead of you. Because it's Saturday and we can be fancy, I went to the food truck near me and I got myself some burritos there. You see that? I haven't even started eating it. I took like 2 bites. When I ate the beans, the side of beans a little bit. I was snacking on that while I was getting ready, but can you see this? So peak. Yeah, so that is what I will be eating whenever I get hungry. I'm not really that hungry because I ate a bunch of these refried beans and I took a couple bites. Yeah. Oh, I'll eat more of this later. Let me tell you though, the food trucks, so much better food than at the restaurant. At least around here. There's like 4 or 5 food trucks I've been to so far, and every single one of them is so much better than the restaurant. I don't know why. Why is this happening? It's also much cheaper. Okay. Herondar, yeah! I'm so excited. Listen to that music! Yes.
6 years of hardcore, unsanctioned, defiant and fearless. Zepla Unity 2.
This is World of Warcraft music? They cooked so hard for midnight, really did. I can't believe it. This shade of peachy pink suits you so well. Thank you so much! That's really sweet. I am really happy to have the pink hair again after... It's been a few years. I guess 2022 was the last time I had it. What am I doing? I'm trying to open Streamlabs. That is what I'm gonna do. Yep, okay. So I can see my Twitch alerts. Maybe plug in my phone. We're getting settled in here. Ah! Daggy, thank you so much for the 72-month resub. That's so long. 6 years of hardcore, unsanctioned, defiant, and fearless bunarchy. You will learn to fear me eventually. Your bunarchy. Friendly Fire, thank you for gifting subs in the chat. Appreciate that. Herondar, I'm so happy. Hi everyone, I just woke up after sleeping for 12 hours. After working till 3 a.m. Well, I'm really glad you managed to get your rest. I know how it is. I really do. The burrito is ready, but where's the true lime? Oh my god. Here's a true lime packet. No, this is not actually true lime. I thought that I was ordering a carton of true lime, but it's like limeade. It's not quite the same, but I mean, it's close enough. And I do have my Pepsi right here. Yeah, I am so ready. Last night, after the stream, I mean, look, outside of the streams, I have been working really hard on videos. And, it's been a lot. It has been a lot to do. We did just post that video this morning. Well, not this morning, like an hour ago. And so I hope y'all find it helpful. I really tried to make a guide that would be accessible if you are kind of newer to WoW. But the other thing that I was doing was just sitting in the Wowhead dressing room for Haranir. Let me show you, because I want your opinion. I'm thinking about what's the next Haranir character I'm gonna level besides obviously the main, which is the shaman. I was just in there playing around with transmogs and playing around with character appearances. Let me show you 3 that I made. Instead of playing the game, this is what I was doing. I mean, it was a long stream, so I guess I was kind of tired at that point. Can you see this? Mage. That's the Frostfire outfit. Looks really cool, right? I don't see a lot of Haranir Mage transmog ideas yet. And then... Oh, Suit Pod! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Hunter. I thought that this armor set looks so good on Haranir. I think you can get this from running Nighthold. It's super easy to get because you can just do, it's LFR Nighthold, I think. And I just thought it looked so good on her. So that's a Hunter concept. And then I was thinking, no, what about Warrior? Oh, but don't they look so good in plate? This is the set from the Super Bloom, which you have to farm once a week. You have to go there, do the Super Bloom once a week. And you have to do it on the armor class character of the transmog set that you want. So if you want the plate set, you need to do Super Bloom once a week on a plate wearing character. Just a tip. That's a pro tip from me to you. But yeah, I think the way that they stand, like she seems like so buff and so athletic, like strong stance. I feel like that's the reason they look so good in plate. But I don't know, all these look really good to me. I can't decide which one I like the best. Which one do you like the most? Hi, Mr. G. Yes, we need to go get the Mount Shard thing immediately, because I too forgot about it until I rewatched my own video. 701 Dixie Joe, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Did I see the live letter announcement? Live letter? FF? Let me look. FF14? Live letter? When? Are they gonna finally tell us about Beastmaster? Oh yeah, I see it. Live letter. So when is that? Damn! Oh. Graham. In the AM? Well, I will definitely want to talk about it. I wonder if we could just start at the normal time and then talk about it. I don't know if there's... Is this a part 2 or a part 1? It's a part 1. You shouldn't go wake up early for that. Part 1, don't wake up early. But yeah, we will definitely do like a live letter review as soon as I'm live, which should be, you know, a few hours after that. Yeah, we'll just work off the VOD. That's... If there's no reason to watch it live. It's not smart for me to watch it at 4 a.m. because I'm not gonna process anything that they're saying. Like, I won't. None of that's gonna register. Can tell you that right now. Huh. What level are you at? Zep. Where's my level? 84. I need to scoot this thing up a tiny bit. I think this is from Ice HUD, which I love. I love Ice HUD. This is my first time using it. It's amazing. Configuration mode. Can I just scoot that up a little bit? Name. Maybe I could just make... I don't know where that's supposed to be. Target info, maybe. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Scoot it up just a teeny tiny bit, like that. Yes. Okay, that should be fine. Perfect. Midnight's so weird for me. I don't know what class to play. Are there any that are like tugging at you? Are there any like main ones that you can't choose between? Love your add-on. I use it all the time. Oh, Zepla portraits? Really?
There's duty.
I love it too. I mean, I made it because it's something that I need. I need to see the target's face.
There's
Like, you're
duty.
far away. I want to
Yes,
see his
on
beautiful
me.
face, obviously. Especially, like, if you have a UI where you don't see the portraits anymore, that's sad. I want to look at you. I played Warrior, but the animations look so goofy. Well, aren't the animations different for every race for Warrior? Strange Ado, thank you for watching the add-ons video. I'm so glad it was helpful for you. We gotta get rizzed up before we start. Okay, which means Gleeful Glamour, Night Elf. What that means. This is Haranir at home. You could probably make a lot of money off Zep by cornering the Gleeful market. You could. The spinning is the same. Well, were you a tank? Like, is there any role that you're stuck on? This is cool. I want this mailbox in my house. We're gonna need to get the Haranir exteriors for the houses.
There's duty. Wears on me.
What can you tell me about the Rift of
Our
Alm?
traditions exist for a reason. They
Hey.
protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
Honestly, I don't blame them for this policy that they've had of not wanting to get involved in the plot, right? If you were them and you're living in this like amazing place where no one has any problems for thousands of years and everything's amazing, you got everything you need, and you can look up and you can see that up there in the surface they have like zombie apocalypse happening, they have alien invasions going on, they've got dragons like destroying the world. Makes total sense that you'd be like, let's not go there. Nobody go there. Nobody let them know that we're here. Just don't. Don't. I wonder if when you're a Harrenir, like if I accept this quest, right? Will it say the outsider who saved Haramara? Like, I wonder how, will the quest text change? Maybe I'll wait and come back and do it while I'm a Harrenir so I can see that. I played every class to max on this remix thingy so I could pick anyone. Just want to play something simple with few buttons. Ret Paladin is a solid choice. Hey chat, which classes have the fewest buttons? And don't have goofy animations, in your opinion? Have you tried Hunter?
Owena, I beg you. You know where Ondas falls.
BM and the new Demon Hunter spec.
That guidance risk being forever lost.
Oh my god. This is new brain rot for me, isn't it?
This is new.
The Doots. Hagar may no longer be a root warden, but she holds wisdom beyond measure. I believe she would not lead Orwena astray. What can you tell me about the Rift of Alm?
When the goddess was torn from her cradle, the violence left wounds that will not heal. Her screams of anguish give life to formless terrors and drive those who enter mad.
Wait, what? But if she's not in there, then how can her screams be driving things mad? I don't understand.
The world watch over you.
Is it an echo of her screams? Like the echo of her song, maybe? I've warned Orwena of the dangers and madness that lay within the Rift of Alm, but she believes it's her only path forward. I envy her faith. Someone can help show her the way. The Shulka, the Hunters of Shadows. They've sacrificed everything to protect the Harrenir from the effects of the Rift. I will let one know that you need help. Okay.
If you must go, you will need the Shulka. How you feel about him cannot
So
change
cool.
that.
I know, but neither does it change the past.
Oh, you got some history? Sky looks really cool. Oh no, and he's gone. I was just trying to inspect.
Speak to me.
Disco Priest, all you need is smite and penance, but healing is hard, right? Eh. I'm gonna take a bite of my burrito. Well, really, it's like enchiladas. Lots of cilantro on it. Oh my god, where's my salsa though? Did I find curry? Oh my god, I need to go do that. Don't let me forget. I already forgot like 100 times. Oh my god. I need to go do that immediately. Follow my own advice. My video. That is so damn good. Take another bite, then we're gonna go.
Let nature take its course.
Where is she? It's called Tales of the Cry. This is very important. So you don't waste time. You don't miss out on drops that you could have got. Blah. If they were previously warrior. Oh yeah, Frosty K. That's a great suggestion. I love Frosty K. All the animations look really cool. If you like warrior, you'll like it, and it's simpler, I think.
I am ready.
Whoa. You're pretty weird looking for a Rutani. Where are all your flowers and bits? I have some flowers.
More words?
Wait a minute, you're no Rutani at all. Are you one of those outsiders that Saku and Orkhan keep talking about? Oh, what they say about me. Oh, I just had a great idea. Did you know that the goddess used to have a pet? Rumor has it that when the goddess disappeared, Al-Sharan was so sad that he flew up to the highest roots of Harandar, never to be seen again. But every so often, he goes looking for food, and his scales fall as sky glass. I want to gather some. It is my dream to see Al-Sharan firsthand. Will you help?
Go, run!
What else? Oh, you gotta do this too, huh? Okay, so I may have a different thing that I'm supposed to be doing in the Cascades too. It's my turn to gather saptor fronds for stew. It's such a pain. Not only are saptor fronds horribly bitter, but the saptors are barely even fun to hunt. They don't even make your blood flow that fast before they die. Oh my god, she's vicious. But hey, you probably don't get to fight saptors as often as I do. Maybe while you're looking for Skyglass, you could gather some up for me. You know, willing to do your work.
To the wild!
Oh, is she gonna help actually? Okay. These things are so neat. Makes you want to play a hunter. The BGM is beautiful. I mean, I'm an enhancement shaman, so obviously I'm gonna be partial to that. I love zapping things. Okay, 2 Saptor Frond. Wait, what else was I supposed to be doing? Oh, there they are. Is that rare near me? Y'all had the mount drop yet, by the way? I don't know how rare it is. But every rare has a chance to drop a mount. All of them. So every time you see a rare, you better kill it. It's like thematic mounts for each zone, which is pretty cool. Is WoW worth playing again? Oh my god, yes! I've been having so much fun. To be real with you, I have been having fun since the end of Dragonflight. I think it's been really fun this entire time. And as for Midnight, I feel like I enjoyed the Midnight, I enjoyed the War Within launch, but Midnight really feels like they cooked harder than they ever have before. Like, in terms of my enjoyment of the story and the music and just the general experience, it really feels like they put in a lot of care. And they really tried to make something amazing. And that's like without even talking about housing, which is probably the best MMO housing that I'm aware of that exists. So, I'm pretty happy. That's the Metzen seal. Do you think it's the Metzen effect? I've been playing FCV, waiting to play WoW again, but I stopped in Dragonflight. Should definitely give it a try with the Midnight. Did you see the hair in ears? The thing is, FF14, with the patch schedule like it is in FF, it's pretty easy to play it alongside WoW. Like, our guild is full of people that also play FF. Because FF has like a 4 or 5 month patch cycle. It's like 4 months between each major patch, so it's like you have plenty of time to do other things in WoW or whatever other game you want to play. Ah! Fronts like you can't play with Skyglass. Besides, you still think it comes from some flying lizard. Face it, Curie. There's no such thing as Alcheron. What?
You are strange to me.
Alcheron does exist. I'll prove it. Uh-oh. The Root Warden's here. She looks amazing. Wow. Hey, I like that hairstyle.
Do not return, stranger.
It's like the hairstyle I have right now.
I do not know you.
Okay.
You are strange to me.
Alcheron is a folktale that we tell Heron-eared children to explain the shards of glass that occasionally rain upon Herondar. Most grow out as searching for sky serpents, but Curry's heart has always been filled with whimsy.
I do not know you.
She has always had her mind wrapped up in the roots.
Go now, please.
Curry is as imaginative as she is fierce, but she also has a bad habit of neglecting her chores. Curry is relatable. I appreciate your contribution to the community, though I shall have to give Curry a scolding when she returns. She didn't do anything wrong.
Do not return, stranger.
Oh, that's Curry. She holds tightly to our ancient traditions and tales, perhaps too tightly. There's a difference between holding reverence for our ancient ways and chasing them into dangerous caves. I fear she might bite off more than she can chew in her search for Alcheron. Want to go after her? She seems to trust you, now that she sees you as her co-conspirator in this quest. Okay, I will rescue her. Now you're gonna have a... Everybody's in trouble. Where did she go?
Work complete.
Whoa. This isn't... That's definitely a monster I would like to tame. Looks so, so cool. Awesome. So many spell effects, I can't even look at the damn thing. Do you still need Direhorn taming to tame these on top of this Florafawn training?
I am not afraid.
Yeah, let me move the chat. There we go. Scoot it a little bit more. Oh! You died? Oh my god! Blood Elf died! Because it wasn't helping! Oh no, they pretend to die! Oh my goodness, be safe. Trying to fix my chat. Let me move this over here too. I add on Zepla portraits. Shaman best class. I'm so excited to finally be able to play Shaman on a race that I will be passionate about.
You saw me.
Okay, so maybe I'm a bit afraid of the dark, but that doesn't mean I'm not going in there. You'll be there with me too, right? There's probably tons of sky shards to be found inside.
I am ready.
The adults find all sorts of stuff in the caves around here that we use back at the village. A lot of the critters that live in the caves like to gather sky glass in particular. I guess they think it's shiny. It's good for us though. It means we can go and get a bunch of sky glass, go in there and make sure the coast is clear. Then I'll come in and gather up as much as I can carry. At this rate, we'll be able to summon all Chiron in no time.
You won't find me.
Okay. Signal oh, I need to signal her to gather it? Come and get it. Aggroing everything here. Yeah, I just moved Zepla portrait so that it would be under chat. See, that's nice and neat. Pick up some more of this stuff. I looked at the model for Al-Sharan. Like, this is the quest chain that allows you to collect the items to get this mount that I'm doing right now. Al-Sharan looks like a Pandaria style dragon, which is really interesting. What do you think that means? What does that mean? Is there some kind of a connection to the cloud serpents? I don't think that they would do that willy-nilly, like without a good lore justification. Buildude enmity. What is that? It's like a sin eater name. Somebody else just killed it. What mount am I going after? Well, when you get to Harandar, it's important that you do the quest that I'm doing right now. It's not a main story quest, but you need to do it. Because after you complete this quest, it will then allow any mob in the zone to start dropping sky shards. And you need 500 sky shards to get them out. So you don't want to be killing mobs in this zone without them able to drop sky shards. You see what I'm saying? The mount that I'm talking about is Echo of Al-Sharan. That's it. And I thought it was really interesting that this mount that's apparently the pet of the goddess that she left behind is a cloud serpent Pandaria style dragon. I feel like it's gotta mean something. Lore implications. I was also thinking about the fact that Paranir can be monks. But Drakthir cannot, as far as I'm aware. Can Drakthir not be monk? I still didn't get all the skyglass I need. Okay, we're at 95%. This quest is called Tales of the Sky. Do it ASAP when you get to Herondar.
Work complete.
So that you can work towards your sky shards. When does Midnight release? On Tuesday. So this is just early access. Full release is on Tuesday. What is that, the 3rd? Wait, is it March already? No, March starts tomorrow.
You saw me.
Because you should be sure to use your Trading Post coins today. Trading Post rolls over tomorrow. So if there's anything you wanted from this month's Trading Post, you should get it before it changes to March. Tomorrow. Yes, 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 yes. This is so much. Alan Sharon will notice for sure. He probably wants all his sky glass back.
More what?
This is it. We have all the sky glass we can carry. The legends say that Alan Sharon cries crystal tears to mourn the missing goddess. Maybe if we give the crystals back to him, he won't be so sad. Maybe then he'll appear for us. Wait, are you telling me there's a giant dragon that is shedding crystals? Maybe we shouldn't have anything to do with this dragon. Sorry, it's Guild Wars 2 trauma. Meet me back at the village. I think I know the perfect place to make our offering. Are we sure we want to summon this dragon? Like, I'm not so sure anymore. Hey. It's World of Warcraft. I mean, the dragon is probably friendly. Oh, the shards into the pools? Well, I can't see. Oh, you want me to stand here and do it? Okay.
Work complete.
Look, it's happening. Oh, I fell off. Okay. Wait, that's it? That can't be. I was so sure.
I am ready.
You know, I thought I would be sad if this didn't work, but I actually feel okay. I still believe there's so much magic in the world, and even if Alnshron isn't exactly what I think he is, his story still exists for a reason. And that's important to me, I think.
To the wild.
Ooh, okay. Mysterious sky shards are now dropping. This is a warbound currency that will now be dropping in the Herondar. Okay, but how? What do I do with it then? Like, when I get 500... These sky shards, what do I do with them?
You saw me.
I guess that's a problem I can figure out later, huh? 500! That's what she says. Alnstron's supposed to be a big serpent, a really big serpent. Maybe we just need more sky shards. Maybe we need, I don't know, 500. 500 sky shards? Just a number she made up randomly.
You won't find me.
But that's what we gotta do. Time to lock in. Get the sky shards. Are you serious about getting mounts or not? It's elite! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. It's an elite rare. It's elite. It's elite. We gotta run. Ah! Ah! Run! Shit! I didn't notice it was elite till too late. Even though... Okay, well. F. What does he drop anyway? Terror of Herondar. Rare elite. I mean, I bet he has a higher chance to drop the mount. But I can't be messing around with this right now. We gotta do the Herondar story. We already did a detour with our Sky Shards quest. But that's done. Does that unlock it for your whole account, by the way? Or do you have to do that quest on every character? That would be really annoying.
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. You have not changed at all, Rowena. Listen
Cool.
and learn.
The goddess no longer sits in her cradle, but her influence remains. The Rift of Aln is too dangerous a place for Harenir to enter. I severed my connection to the goddess to be able to serve. You would be wise to heed my words, unless you wish to meet a swift end in the rift below. What are the Shulka? The Shulka are hunters, healers, and guides. We entreat with spirits and shadows to brave the dangers of the Rift of Aln and come out alive. And we ensure that those dangers dare not roam beyond their cursed grounds. That is so badass. It's not an art that comes easily to us. The echoes of the goddess' song call us toward wild ferocity and bountiful growth. But we cannot hear that call any longer. So we commune with other voices. Voices that still reach our ears. So you can't hear your goddess? No. The ritual of our initiation scars our spirit. It changes us and it deafens us to the echoes of the goddess's song. It is a lonely existence, but it allows us to walk in places where our kin cannot. In the silence, we are shrouded from the rift's maddening cries. That is really cool. What about your faith? The barest hint of a grin spreads beneath Amarok's cowl. You are well-traveled, friend of Rowena, so tell me this. Does the gift of belief fade with distance? Yes, the path of the Shulka is a lonely one, but do not mistake our ways as faithless. My belief in Alnhara is stronger now than it has ever been, because I know that she calls for me even if I cannot hear. That's sad, but it's really cool too.
Ask if you must.
I've given up my connection to the goddess to protect my people from the dangers of the Rift of Aln. I do not believe anyone should ever go there without knowing what you risk. Harenir will succumb and die without protection.
Walk quietly, go safely.
So how does a player character Harenir do this quest?
Speak quickly, quietly.
You must see with your own eyes the effects that the Rift of Aln can have on any Harenir. Even those who stand guard over the border are often affected by its call. Take this. I use it as an emergency salve to help those who are stricken of the dangers of Aln. Patrol these lands and give aid to those who need it. Perhaps then you'll understand the gravity of what you seek to do.
Hunt well. More questions?
The presence of the goddess reverberates through everything in the Rift of Aln. The voice is too powerful for Harenir to resist. In mere minutes, one of our flock would be lost forever. There are, however, ways to protect oneself for a short time. Kill the rejects that crawl up from the rift, and gather the Aln dust from which they are created. I can show Rowena how to craft a short-term solution for entering the rift. Okay. So it just makes you go crazy? Ooh, housing item.
I return. If you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the Aln dust.
Okay. There's so many housing items you're getting from the main quest. It's awesome. Oh, there's more lattice stinkhorn down here, but it's a different color. It's blue, but it should be red. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Helping the defenders and getting the alm dust. I think I went down too far. I did. Gotta pull everything. Everything. Okay. I get that one too, or are we out of time? 2 seconds. Woo. Ascendance is super strong. What are you doing?
I need the quiet.
What's Rocky doing over there? Punching a bug. I got more sky shards. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's why we did that quiz right before this one.
Ah, it's too much. She sings to me.
Wait, are they okay?
There's duty.
Hi, Mark 5. Moving through Harendar, thinking about my Harenir characters I'm gonna be making. What's that other thing I picked up? The Lessian Essence of the Fair? It's for the Darkmoon Fair. What? But the Darkmoon Fair doesn't start till tomorrow, right? Unless... Are we expecting a Darkmoon Fair update? For midnight? It's kind of like a Shaw. You know? That combined with the... Doesn't it look like a Shawling? But I guess that's what the nightmare creatures often look like. I think that they made the music like this so that you'd feel like you too can hear the song of the goddess. You know, it's kind of reminiscent of that. Like a holy song. But how can we hear her so loud when she's gone? What if she's not really gone? That's pretty interesting to me. Okay. Oh, there's another defender. Best. Lich King ability. Wish I could play a Death Knight here in here. Would I? Yeah, I would. I would. Because, like, the mushroom aesthetic
Work complete.
combined with the necromancy is really, really neat to me. After. Ah! Oh my god, I almost died. Got dismounted, almost died. Strange Jada, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your... There's a glowing maw. Where is... Oh, there it is. Crap! Oh, did I get on it? Yes, I made it. I made it. It's that dust we gotta give to the NPC for mounts and transmogs and stuff. This is such a vibe. Really. Being in this area with the music, like, I don't want to leave. This is home now. It's really cool. Wounded defender. I helped them all. So there's one who needs help. Can I just heal you from back here? Is that not good enough? No, it's not good enough. They need special help.
I still hear it. I still hear it.
So is it... Aren't they Shulka? Even those who stand guard over the border are often affected by its call. I see. So these are just the ones that are trying to be defending the border area. X Solar, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Okay. No. Fog beast. I wish I could turn into one of these guys when I'm on Resto Druid instead of my stupid tree form. Be a bog beast.
Work complete.
Okay.
I'm ready to perform the Shulka's ritual. It will protect us when we enter the Rift of Ong. For a time. So,
It is sobering to see the effects of the rift on my peoples, but Amrak's interference has given me unintended hope. I must go into the rift, search for Hagar's answer, and with the Shulka's help, I may even survive this ordeal. Okay, which one of these is actually an upgrade? This one.
Wild guide you will. Ah, you hail from above.
My hands tingle where the Ondust touches. A curious feeling. Not unwelcome. The honored Shulka told me how to manipulate the Ondust to protect Haranir in the rift. It seemed difficult, but with its magic swelling in me, I feel that it should be doable.
May you lend your song to hers.
Amarak told me how to prepare Ondust to create the salve. In small doses, Ondust can strengthen the mind against madness and terror. It offers clarity and peace, but only if expertly employed. I could use your help to set an anchor to this place, Zepla. The ritual's delicate, and a failure could be disastrous.
Do not fear the dark.
Let me put on my ring first. Oh, I get my new housing decor. Altar of the Shulka. What could I use this for? That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure. Maybe it's
brought us both here.
table?
I shall watch
Okay.
for you.
I need to place the Ondust, but
Work complete.
Her voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarak's life?
Yep.
You have found me.
I cannot hear the voice of the goddess. I hate it. How does Amarak live like this? So is she just like constantly talking to you, or is she singing all the time?
Perhaps we'll meet again.
With this, I'll be able to venture down into the Rift of All. I'll not have long, so we should not dawdle. Let's find Amarak and gain his help. Okay, Anonymous Fun, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate that.
I shall watch for you. This ritual only imitates the Shulka sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak.
We must hurry. Yes. But first... quick bite of my enchiladas. Can't go down to the Rift of All on an empty stomach. Yum. Oh no, I spilled a bunch of salsa. God. Okay. Let's go. Look for the words of the Shulka. Listening to Lahi is a perfect match. The goddess probably also says Lahi.
He's not here. The ward. I need more Almdust, friend. Hurry, I can
Okay.
hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shulka endure this emptiness? I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me.
Is she going crazy right now? What are you talking about? Cloud of sound. I think she's losing it.
Work complete.
I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
She's Delulu, yeah.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena. Listen to my voice. Speak quickly.
No! The goddess! She... Amarak? My friend.
More questions?
That manifestation is one of the purest forms of all madness that resides here. My ward will distract it only for so long. We must move quick.
You learn. Now go.
Found you while I was in the middle of one of my duties. Someone has spent too long within the rift and has fallen prey to the call of the goddess. I must rescue him and bring him back to where he belongs. Help me with this task and I'll help you. On here? Wait, don't we know him? Did we meet him before?
Walk.
Gone. Stolen.
Am I
Where's she
crazy?
gone?
On higher, please!
Wasn't he in War Within? Oh no. Can I just instantly capture this thing? Yes! I got the, yeah, you just right click on the thing. On the pets now, and you got pets. I also got this new housing decor. Really cute, I like that. But what about the pet? What is it? Azure Spore Bat. Oh, it's so cute. There he is. Should I name him? Something spore related. Where's this guy? I think somebody else got to the quest before me. See, this is Lattice Stinkhorn. But it should be red. I guess if it's blue, it probably means it's not as stinky, which is good. Gotta wait. Does anyone know if the Midnight World Tour questline completable right now? I'm not sure about that. X Solar, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. Okay, there he is.
You took off! Stone away! I'll kill you all!
Do we have to kill him? I mean, he's totally turned into this. Okay.
He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately.
He's okay, but I had to smack some sense into him. He's the guy I think that was in.
Power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you gather it.
I think he's the one who came to see Orwena in War Within. There was a cutscene.
Listen and learn. Hunt well. Ask if you must.
Another soul save. This is why I do this, Zepla. All my sacrifices, shutting myself from the voice of the goddess, is worth it for each soul I rescue from the grasp of the rift.
You've learned. Now go. Speak quickly, quietly.
I've been pondering why Hagar could have meant, what Hagar could have meant from the moment Orwena mentioned an answer to your problems. There are no mystical fountains, no weapons. Everything in this rift is created from the same source. Alm dust. The distillation of the influence of the goddess. If we hunt a large manifestation, you will have the power of creation in its purest form. We cannot defeat it without help. Search the rift and look for fungi large enough to cultivate. I can use them to give us an edge.
I return to the silence.
Within every creature that roams the rift of Alm, thrums a gathering of the foundation of the goddess's influence. This Almdust yearns to merge with others of its ilk. Part of my duties as the Shulka is to make sure to keep the number of large manifestations low so they do not overwhelm the den. It is easiest to do that while they're small. Take this spear. You may use it to shatter the smaller creatures down to trivial sizes.
Walk quietly, go safely.
We're preparing to fight a giant manifestation. Let me emphasize this again. We must fight just one. If we fight two at a time, we would have no chance of survival. Place these wards around the rift to draw the others away. They will not last long, but we'll need every advantage we can gain. Ooh, a pergola!
Hunt well. In the rift's darkest depths, all dust coalesces into the monstrosities before you. The manifestations pose a grave danger, but they are also the most plentiful source of all dust.
Right, so we gotta place the wards first. I can't believe he's packing around a pergola to give me as a quest reward. He's pretty strong. He's got some deep pockets. Getting an achievement from Relay, Rarity, for every time I loot mysterious shards, which is kind of excessive. don't need that happening every time. Those mushrooms look kind of like fairy bath. Okay. Holloway found. Is it rare? I can't... Oh, I think I can't go there yet. That's fine. So... trying to put the pieces together here. I thought that their goddess was Azeroth, but that doesn't make sense with what they've told us. If she's been taken out of her cradle a long time ago, then it's not her. Because she's totally there, like, actively directing people and talking to people like Magni.
Work complete.
I just need to place one more word in. We're good. Okay.
Work complete.
We would not have made it here without you.
Cool mushrooms.
More questions? Ask.
Might have a
You
chance with
must.
this. I'll be able to cook my weapons with this and craft a powerful poison.
You've learned. Now go, listen, and learn. More questions?
Okay.
Ask if you must.
We have one chance. At this only, I pray we prepared enough.
I return to these will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little alm dust. You would be hunting for years just to gather a thimble's worth.
So it's like specks of dust that we're trying to get. I just got this pergola. Wow, it's so cool. That is really, really neat. I love it. I need more stuff like this in my house. I wonder what else you could use it for. I mean, you could use it for columns in a room. These things. I am bleeding.
Grab the alm dust now. Be swift.
Did we get it? No.
Work complete.
Kinda looks like azurite. But it can't be the same thing. Okay.
Speak quickly, quietly.
Power of the Rift of Aln is beyond mortal comprehension. What we are doing is simply borrowing some of it for a brief moment.
More questions?
I thought I would never see this with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Make this worth it. Okay, what we got? We got... Gives you speed when above 60% health. Below, you gain leech. Or agility buff. Well, that seems way better.
Alndost bolsters our people's power over nature. It should be enough to counteract the Light Bloom's rapid growth.
Oh, but this actually seems better because it has agility and a proc for crit. Yeah, I feel like it's not as good.
You have come far, stranger.
We did what Hagar asked us to do. The next step will be to test this on something or someone afflicted with the Light Bloom. It may be difficult to find the Light Bloom in enough quantities in Herondar, but I believe we will find what we need at Harelnor. I'll meet you there.
May you thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than I can say.
Hey, Wallen, listen. Yeah.
To think I ever accused you of casting away your faith in the goddess.
You have always heard her song with clarity. I was called to serve in other ways. You find your faith by listening. I must practice mine by remembering. I know she sings, even if I cannot hear her. I was called to the path of the Shoka, but not like you are called to yours. I hope you can understand that.
I do, now. I am sorry it took me so long.
Few understand the strength of our faith. They fear it, because it differs from their own. But we serve her, all the same.
I will see you again.
That is unwise. This place brings you much pain.
As does losing my friend. Goddess guide you, Shuka Amarak.
Alright. Well, they made up, and that's good. Okay. Oh, I should turn in the Delver's Call thing on our way. But, yeah, the Rift stuff is really interesting because right now I have a ton of questions. I'm pretty intrigued by what happened with their goddess. How is she connected to Azeroth? Is she Azeroth or isn't she?
Remember.
Because a lot of things just don't add up right now.
Find the Forgotten.
I leveled? Yeah, level 85. Yo. Awesome. Well, what should I put a point in? Or Windrush? I don't know. Probably. I mean, Poison Cleansing Totem is really nice to have at all times. Storm Strike cast Restore Mana. Who needs mana? Remove Curse. I like having Poison Cleansing personally. You never know. It's just a good. It's good to have that handy. Okay. Zepla, as with all the gods in WoW, like Elune, they are robots. No! Look, Besides, just because a loon was crafted in a factory doesn't make her a robot. Okay. Could it be a loon? Is it possible that she's a loon? That's a possibility that I've been really turning over my head. I don't think so. I don't think it's a loon, no. The reason I don't think it's a loon is because they had to go down into the planet to find the goddess. But meanwhile, while the Heronir were doing that, the Night Elves stayed on the surface and like communed with the moon goddesses in the sky, right?
It overtook all of Shaladrasel.
But maybe she's some other kind of goddess that we don't know about yet, like...
Speak. Be heard. Root sky. Grow.
Oh no, this is the guy that met us in the cutscene in War Within. It's Hanan. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, where is Ruya? The Root Warden must be here to shepherd his people. Where is he? Oh my gosh. Something keeps troubling me about this. Where is the Root Warden? Ruya has a solemn duty to watch over the World Tree and the land around it. He should be here with his people in need. So where could he be when they're in crisis? What is he thinking? I'm sure that we can find clues to where he's gone if we search the town. Perhaps we can learn more about his state of mind along the way. The Rutani have escaped their nearby villages to Harel Nor. The guards have told me that some of them have been afflicted with the light bloom, yet have not succumbed to its effects. This may be our best opportunity to test the Alnda's powers. Time is of the essence. Okay.
Wild guy.
This one has lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one shall listen.
With Alnhara's grace, the Alndust will protect these Rutani, as it did Ionka.
There's clearly a huge problem here. We have a lot of work to do for to ease the suffering of those around us. How did it get like this?
Roots guide you home.
Yes?
Owenna, it is good to see you back. To see you well.
And you. I hope you have forgiven me.
It is not you who needs forgiveness. Alnhara has asked too much of you.
She was hurting. She is hurting.
She is a goddess. She should not have made you walk this path. Not.
Alone? Alnhara did ask much of me, and I asked much of you. You followed my path only as far as you were meant to, and I was never alone.
Yeah, we were with her the whole time.
Speak swiftly.
Oh. Harel Nor remains calm. Must keep an eye on the Rutani encampment. Oh, Fragadin, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. They seem more agitated today. Perhaps an outlier, but something to watch. Possibly related. The area around the roots have been infused with a new light. Strange. Unwelcome. It does not seem to be causing a problem as of yet, but I'm suspicious of anything that I cannot verify with my own experiences. Where did this strange light come from? What is it doing? Who sent this? It's my sacred duty as a root warden to solve this problem. There are more frivolous among us who would rest on their laurels. Alnhara as my witness. The other elders will understand my wisdom. Well, yeah, I mean, that's his job, is to figure out what's happening. I liked him. Like, I hope nothing bad happens to him. He really didn't like us. But there's a good reason for that.
This one listens.
Work complete.
This one awakens. This one changes no more.
All right.
It works. At last, we have a way to fight back.
The roots brought us both here.
Dawn dust may not be able to recover someone who's fully fallen to the light blue, but it should be able to inoculate those from further corruption. That must be enough.
Let nature take its course.
If they're a little sick, you can help them.
Your path leads.
Door? Let me look at that door! Yeah! Cool. Pretty neat. Decor. Open door. Need to read his other notes. Only read one. Gotta look around for him, I guess. Oh, look. I need these. Hey. What we need. Have as our here and here. Let's
You must prepare.
It's a kitty. Gotta look around.
What did the roots bring?
Notes.
You may speak.
They're working. Well, it's not in the inn. Look. Here. Nope, I'm out of the zone. I got stuck. Why are these hard to find? It's because it's me. Okay. No clue. I can't find the other two anywhere. Maybe over by the water. Yes. Says, disgusting, irresponsible, reprehensible. It would be the surface dwellers who would taint the sanctity of Herendar with their curses. Their light spreads across the land like an infection blooming across our pristine fields, inciting the afflicted Rutani to madness. It must be stopped before it goes any further and before the other elders hear that it happened on my watch. No matter, a Herenir will succeed where others have failed. This is a certainty. What's he gonna do about it? Why does he think it's like? Was it really us? Brought it. Oh, there's the last one. Finally, damn.
Work complete.
Why must we remain hidden in our caves when the whole world could be blessed by our prowess and knowledge? What? We protect her roots while they burn her lands? They need us. We do her a disservice by remaining here. Simpletons have given us all the power I need. With the light bloom returned to their lands, they can be pruned to a manageable size. Why should these surface dwellers rule themselves? I am the wise one. I am the strong one. I am Alnhara's chosen. The others will see. They will understand in due time. Okay, so he's gone crazy. He got in contact with this stuff, I guess, and I assume it's affected him too, which is sad.
You have found me.
Bad news.
Speak to me.
Light bloom hasn't seemed to affect any Harenir thus far. Has it somehow infested the Root Warden? Or is this his pride speaking? He's always been a zealous one, but we must move
The
quickly.
world watch over you.
We can now go to the roots of Shaladrasil and stop the light bloom spreading even further into Harendar. We have enough Alldust to inoculate any Harenir who are willing to risk their lives to follow us in a battle. Find them, Zepla, and give us the
Perhaps we'll need
Okay, got it.
Distribute the Alndust to the warriors here. It will empower them to strike back against the light bloom.
Walk carefully.
That hairstyle is so cool. The
Make it swift,
twin ponytail.
as the wild will.
Love Harenir so much. Can't wait to be one. You know what? I might even play monk. Well, probably not, but I'll think about it. Harenir monk, that could be cool.
You have come far. Go quietly, hunt fiercely.
Make it swift. Roads guide you.
The Rutani are flowers, and they live beneath the roots of the world tree. Does that make them underplants? I guess so.
Bring your words. Walk carefully.
Treetop found. The rare. Right next to me. Oh my gosh, somebody's already fighting it. I better get there quick. Maybe it will drop my mount. No. It dropped the staff, which looks amazing, but it's not what I want. An agility staff. I can't use that at all. Pawn things, thank you for the resub there. I appreciate it.
What is it?
What happened here? Oh shit, we have the light bloom in Harendar now.
farewell. Work complete.
It's dire.
All too easy.
Or they got her out.
You hail from above.
This is so much more than what the Root Warden said. How has the light bloom spread so much and so quickly?
Do not fear the dark.
Gathered the Harenir we have available and distributed the Allendust. We have everything we need. They need to be able to safely enter the area. Scouts have told us that the creatures spreading the light bloom are protected by a shield. We must stop them. We'll also need to thin their numbers. Get on the pedal wing, Zepla, and let's clear the way. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that looks really cute.
Striking at individual blooms is not enough. We'll need to take drastic action. To think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Harendar.
When will Harenir be playable? On Tuesday. You do need to do the quest line to unlock them. But on Tuesday, you'll be able to actually play them. So, time to figure out what classes you want to play. On Harenir. That's what I spent a lot of time thinking about yesterday. Like, obviously, Shaman is the main, but I can't decide for the others at all. I cannot decide. I've heard that people don't like the marksmanship changes. I was thinking Hunter, but I don't like BM, and read about the marksmanship thing. People don't like it. It is, there are like the sylphs, really. The Rutani.
Work complete.
You have come far, stranger. May you lend your song to hers.
Oh my goodness. That is so cute. I love it. Wonder what we'll end up using it for. Well, you can flip it upside down. Is it moving? Yeah, it's like breathing a little bit.
So, your path leads you here.
The crows that help them spread the light bloom so quickly should be vulnerable after your attack from the air, but we still need to destroy them. Return to the blind bloom and uproot the spreaders before they can recover from our attack. Got it.
The world watch over you.
The Harenir had a presence by the roots of Shaladrasil as a sign of goodwill in the cultures that live within our home. When the guards retreated, they left some of our treasured mementos and artifacts. Since the spread of the light bloom has been greater than I ever expected, I do not know when we'll be able to come back. Let's find those artifacts in the blinding. What the heck? I just got kicked out of the dialogue window, and then I can't talk to her again. Let me hope the server isn't crashing.
Leads you deep, stranger.
Uh-oh. Let me try to cast a healing spell. Does it work? Yeah, it does. Okay. Just a weird blip.
Let nature take its course.
This is a threat that could destroy all of Herondar if left unchecked. That's why we will pull this out at the root. The Rutani, who did not have the time to escape this place, must be fully corrupted by now. Unfortunate, it makes our plan of attack simple. Their leaders must be spreading the light bloom. We must track them down.
While
The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
Okay. Leaders first, then. Yes. Light bloom curbed. It's the other one. Take out Rocky. Gets the artifacts from. Plant protein drops from those guys. Can you eat those guys? Or isn't that a cooking ingredient? Oh my god. Or did it drop from the thorn maw? Yeah, maybe it dropped from the thorn maw and not the person. I feel like you can't eat that. Alright. You shouldn't eat that. They're humanoid, right? It's too weird. Really eerie music in this place. Heard good things about survival. Oh yeah, I played survival on the beta, and it's great. Survival's really fun, I think. I haven't played it since beta though, and there might have been significant changes since last time I had my hands on it, but I thought it was really fun. These things we gotta take out. Oh, rare. Get it. Ona? But is it a rare elite? It's a rare elite, it will kick my ass. I learned the hard way. You should check that first. So far I've been killed twice by rare elites that I just charged in after. Crazy! I just caught a YouTube video of yours, and here you are streaming. Oh, hi! Thank you for watching the video. Hope you liked it. Yeah, I'm really excited to get through the Midnight Story. I'm having a lot of fun so far. And obviously I want to be ready for Aranir. Like, I want the quest line done so I can immediately race change as soon as possible on like 100 characters on Tuesday. It's also like, I want to do my weekly stuff before resets because, well, that seems like an advantage.
Speak to me. Perhaps you need to gain it.
What did you give me? Oh, that's a big upgrade. Is it possible to go heals and outlast the rare elite? I mean, I bet you could, but it's gonna be really, really annoying, and I think probably not worth the effort. I mean, if you have I bet a blood decay could handle it. But then again, it might depend on the rare elite, because there was one that I fought in Zulaman that deleted me instantly. It killed me in like one shot. And others I could hold my own against a little longer. But I wouldn't play around with them. I bet that there's groups up for just flying around killing rares. Oh, that's what I need. Is it below? I think it's over there. Yeah, it is. The black arrow and precise shot interaction that's been removed makes marksman boring. Well, I didn't think marksman was like super engaging before that. So without that too, that's a concern. I mean, I know a lot of specs got hit hard by the need for Blizzard to simplify everything. The moth, I need that. Yes. Pick up every moth you see. There's another artifact inside. Is this a house? Yes. That. What add-on is this that makes the money so it's so goofy. It's such a silly add-on. The one that makes the gold fly from my cursor into the bag. It's so silly. It's called sleek gold animation, and it's so stupid. See, look. I'm gonna sell stuff. Woo! There's no reason for this at all. Just dopamine. Well, looting gold is normally boring, right? But here I feel like I'm really doing something. Oh, making money. Yeah, big money. It's silly but essential, I guess. I installed it thinking that I'd get tired of it and that it was stupid, but I haven't. I'm keeping it. Oh, I just looted housing dye. That's good. And for these big pink flowers. Oh, there's one. This is the decor that I need in my house. You need the DVD logo add-on? What's that? I like that you've got mail add-on. The AOL online, you've got mail. Voice when you got mail. That's the last light bloom spreader that I need.
Work complete.
Treasure. Cutting barrel. Dropped a mail waste item. Just disenchant it. So get the transmog saved. Okay. Oh, there's another moth. It adds a DVD logo that bounces around your screen. Is he not gonna play Midnight? Funny. Yeah, the old screensaver. There's one in this. Enhancement is so cool. I'm summoning lightning dogs as I fight. So cool. Why wouldn't you want lightning puppies? Just anytime. There's last one I need is in that building, I think. How can I get in without aggroing everything? Oh, I can stealth. Should have stealth after I knew which way to go. Following the light. Though the light bloom remains vibrant where it has already taken root, the Alndust aided attacks seem effective in limiting additional growth and propagation. Okay, for now, the rest of Harrendar should be safe from the spread.
Work complete.
Enhancement is so fun. I'm having a great time with it. It's very procky, which I love coming from Dancer, being my previous main in FF. I like a procky, fast-paced spec, and it's fun. It's just really, it's pretty simple.
Hail from above. You have come far, stranger. You have found me. Do not.
We may have stemmed the malignant growth, but we have so many more questions than answers. How did this happen? How did this grow so much? How did Ruya not understand the extent of the calamity? Zepla, we must return to the cradle immediately. The elders must know what happened.
The elders must hear of this. Go with the wind.
But what does Hanan need? Oh, it's a breadcrumb quest. Well, I'll help him later. The add-on I'm using for the questing is called Dialogue UI. Don't think he's going to midnight? Why not? Man. I wonder if the peer pressure could work on him.
Orwenna, champion. Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger.
Joss said he didn't want to at all. Well, if he's never experienced WoW before and he wants to start with TBC and he's having fun with TBC, It's gonna be really hard to leave that and go into retail, right? He's gotta get through TBC stuff. He's not ready. Thing is, I already did TBC, no? When it was TBC. I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about that. Okay, let's get back to it. Bye.
Greetings.
Oh, he went to Silverman and came back already. Anonymous Bun, thank you for the gift subs. Zenfinite Gaming, thank you for the gift subs as well. I appreciate y'all. We barely had time to discuss our findings before we received word from the runestones north of Farstrider Retreat. Something has whipped the light bloom into a frenzy. If we don't act now, all of Eversong could be lost.
We must not.
Work complete.
Shaladrisil's roots still stand.
How?
The Almdust. But we need more. The surface needs...
No. We will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time I left, it was about my calling. This time, it is about my friends. And I will protect them, with or without your aid.
She's gonna do what she wants. She doesn't even care.
So, your path leads you here.
Azeroth needs our help. Okay. Which one has haste on it? That one.
I shall watch for you.
Alderon's news is dire. If the light bloom is frenzying on the surface, then the danger has grown far more quickly than we are prepared to reckon with. We must make for Eversong at once. I'll stand against any threat to Alnhara's creation, be it here or in the world above. If I'll do it alone, I will. Then.
Without the Almdust, we face a grim task. Steel yourself.
Let's go then. Yeah, that's the zone music. That's all. I've only been playing the in-game music today. Believe it or not, the Herondar music is just phenomenal, really. I've been very impressed.
I have brought what help I could.
Every victory we win reveals rising danger.
The world watch over you.
Simply calling these creatures is not sufficient. If their bodies are left unattended, the light will seep in from their remains and spread through the soil to the surrounding foliage. We must take more drastic measures. Gather the bones of the creatures you slay. If we burn them, perhaps we can prevent their further spread through the roots of the forest.
For Silvermoon.
When the Farstriders first discovered the light bloom, we thought it to be merely an aesthetic change, a small quirk of the Sunwell's influence. Would that we knew then what we know now. These light, frenzied rootways must lead all the way back to Herondar. If we don't close them, it won't matter how many of these damn things I bring down. Close the rootways. We might have a fighting chance.
We used the last of the Almdust we gathered. What do you intend to do, Haldoron?
Whatever I must.
Right? I mean, is that a plan? I guess. How's the delve music? People who have been doing delves, by the way. My goal is to finish the campaign and then level Valera and do my prey stuff. That's what I need to be doing. Zenfinite Gaming, thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate that. Oh wait, did my transformation fall off? Yes. Got 9 minutes on it. Alright. Use Orb of Deception. It's the anxiety music, right? The world in peril. It's called Sleep Gold animation. It goes to my bag. So wherever you put your bag is where the money will fly into it. It's just, it's the small things. You know? Zep, have you liked the expansion so I'm having an amazing time. The expansion so far. Yes. Aesthetically it's beautiful, but the story, plot, and characters are for Disney Channel viewers. Oh, you don't like the story? I've been enjoying it. My only complaint with this story so far is that in Harendar, I felt like while the story is very interesting, information about the goddess and about their past, I think could have been explained a little better. Some of that was kind of confusing. But for the most part, I'm having a really good time. I felt like they put more effort into the story this time. I liked the Zulaman story a lot. Like getting to know Zuljara, seeing her on her hero's journey. That was fun. Oh my god. I also thought it was interesting how at the end you have this chat with her brother who doesn't necessarily agree with the way things have turned out. I'm looking forward to doing the Erator chapter next. But I know that with WoW, a lot of they put a lot of story and world building in side quests. I know that that is their tendency. So you won't really have a full picture until you do side quests as well. This song is really cool too.
This is getting us nowhere.
Awesome.
Send
That was
word
awesome.
to Rama. Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown tree.
Damn it all. For every root way you torch, 2 more crop up elsewhere. It's like they're self-perpetuating, spreading in the span of moments. I don't think we could solve this with arrows and magic, even with Orwaina's help. We don't have enough Aln dust nor enough air in here to prevent the spread of this frenzy.
Fight with courage.
Do not delay. The longer we wait to cull this growth, the more of this forest, the Sindori, will lose.
You have come far.
It's a shame to see something born of Harendar wreaking such havoc on a place like this. These roots may not cradle Alnhara, but they grow toward her all the same.
Do not
Take that
fear the
necklace.
dark.
Aladash Malanore. I will do my duty for Azeroth.
A way to stop the light plume from spreading further through the forest, but it isn't exactly a delicate touch. Normally, I'd never dream of resorting to a controlled burn in such a healthy portion of Eversong, but the frenzy is spreading too quickly, and we're running out of options. I've sounded the retreat to my Farstriders, but some of them haven't responded. I need you to find any rangers in particularly sticky situations and lend your aid. Okay, we gotta burn it. With our ground forces pulled back, our position will be overwhelmed in a matter of minutes. It's time to execute our gambit. Ramath and the Magisters have provided us a mana gem that can be used to overload Lashtra's runestones. Take it, and infuse the stones with the mana contained therein. That will set the stage for the Magister's ritual to detonate the runestones and burn the entirety of Lashtra to the ground. We just have to hope the light plume cannot survive in an inferno.
May victory be ours.
If you detonate your runestones, your forests will burn.
We have rebuilt from ashes before, without any alm dust. What other recourse do we have?
They have no choice. They gotta burn it. That's really cool characterization of Haldoran too, by the way. You know, he's a ranger. He's familiar with when they need to do a controlled burn and when they don't need to. So he's a forest ranger, but he's also a military strategist. That's why the Farstriders are so cool. Okay, first one set up to blow. Where's the other one? Oh, this is we gotta kill the raptor. Scepter, that is. Ooh, what did I just get? Oh, is it an upgrade? Not really. Not really. Ah! Okay, now we can set that one. How's Fire Mage, by the way? I haven't played Fire Mage since probably BC. Swarming Shine Sipper. Well, it's not here right now. Somebody else just got it to it before me. Hi, Shumox. Doing good. I don't normally stream on weekend. I don't normally stream on Saturday, Sunday. But this time I really wanted to, and I had to make time for it because I want to get through the campaign. The campaign, it locks you from a lot of other things. And there's weekly shit I need to do before reset, and
the light bloom has reached the river. Light of the sun, preserve us. We are out of time.
I won't have time to do it on Monday, most likely. Oh, it's up high? It's flying? Yes. That's why I couldn't find it before. Hey Zepla, the buns had fun yesterday. I found a rare elite mob and asked for help. 25 buns showed up to kill 2 rare mobs. I'm so happy to hear that. Buns strong together. I'm really glad you're able to get the help you need. That's why our guild is so amazing. Any buttons welcome to join it. If you don't have a guild, you should join ours.
The
Only
Farstarters
buns.
stand ready for Silvermoon.
We're out of time. It's now or never.
With perseverance,
We've done all we can. Now all that's left is to defend the Magisters and hope this is enough to stop the frenzy from spreading any farther.
we must not falter.
Decor? Cool window. If you're giving me all this windows and doors and stuff, y'all know you have to give me the exterior as well.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Our retreat to safer ground has not gone unnoticed. The Rutani mark us at every turn, and now they mean to cross the river. We have to buy Ralmath and the Magisters as much time as we can. If we fail here, the whole of Eversong could be lost. Stand tall. Do not falter, and do your best not to die.
Perhaps we meet again.
Thanks for making the Zepla portrait add-on. Oh, I'm so glad! I was so glad you enjoy it. I love having this add-on. I had so many people asking about it on stream. I decided to just post it already.
The sun still guides us.
By all means, take your time. It's not like we have an army of ravenous tree people marching across the river to devour us.
It would be unwise.
Yield, surface dwellers. Your light returns to wash over you.
Root Warden Ruya.
Oh no, not Ruya.
Naive Orwena, this frenzy shall lap at the heels of our secret home no longer. I have turned the bloom back on its creators.
That sucks. So he's turned evil.
Any time now, Rama.
This is no simple cantrip. Keep firing and try not to die.
Math is a great character. He's fiery, you know? He's got attitude.
Pitiful Orwena, you cannot stop the light bloom alone.
They are relentless. Alnara, give me strength.
Work complete. It's now or never, Rama.
No!
Rama! More? Fall back!
Yo, it's the cavalry. The cavalry's here. He's gone. He's gonna go be a raid boss, I guess. Right. The Harrenir actually came in clutch.
Help has arrived, little sprout.
My goodness. Hagar's the real one. It's all the Harrenir rolled up. I cannot believe it. My kin on the surface, standing shoulder to shoulder with surface dwellers and wielding the magics of all. Arwena sets her jaw and flashes you a smile. We do not have time for sentiment. We must bring Ruya to justice and end this frenzy. That was a cool moment. See, I thought that was awesome. I liked that. Ruya has always been a zealous advocate, but this behavior is beyond the pale. The light bloom must be affecting him, driving him to these dangerous lengths. But we do not have to be like him. This force need not fall to the bloom like Shaladrisil's roots did. The Heretie brought enough alm dust to bolster our allies against corruption and prevent the frenzy from spreading further. Together, you and I shall spread Almhara's gift across the forest. This frenzy shall advance no further. So the alm dust is the only reason that the light bloom won't destroy Eversong.
I shall watch for you.
And we only have a tiny bits of it. Like specks you have to gather in Harendar. Like, in my view, Midnight's story has given us a lot of really horrible existential threats all at once. Like, it's not all hunky-dory. It feels like everything's on the brink of being annihilated, and there's only like a little bit of things stopping that from happening. Like the Sunwell is barely holding out. Everybody has to channel it nonstop. And then we have the Almdust, like specks, to help us with the light boom. I'm an expert in the fauna of Eversong, and I can say with certainty that the vast majority of the wildlife here tend to be of fairly average size. But these light-frenzied saptors are decidedly, unequivocally not. One bite from those thorny jaws could claim the lives of half a dozen Farstriders if they are caught unawares. My rangers had their quivers full, culling the chaff alongside the Heronir. See to it that these towering Tyrannosaptors don't catch them unawares. Okay.
May victory be ours. Stop the ritual! To arms! Eversong need not burn today!
Alnhara's blessing empowers us. Today, we fight for all of her creation.
They were really close to burning it. Thicker than your average fauna. Well, it's flora fawn. I like these guys. This plant guys with the big mouths. I think they look super cool. That's what I want my druid healing form to be, like that. There's so many interesting like ant models in the game. I wish we had more options for the rest of form.
Your path leads here.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal, right? Yeah.
You have come far.
I wish the actual druid ant for you can get was usable as healer. I mean, you can be an ant while you're healing. But it just looks stupid because it has been updated in like a million years.
Now listen.
We need to kill one more Tyrannosaurus. Oh, there it is. Go get it. That's a banger. Okay, are we done? Oh, yes. We did it.
So, your path
The Heronir are always mighty, but with the goddess's gift shining upon us, we are unstoppable.
Perhaps we meet again.
Heronir is so cool.
Greetings.
Between you and our new Heronir allies, my rangers have plenty of ferocious examples to follow. I'll have to consider teaching some of your techniques at the retreat.
May the wind guide your arrows.
Speak to me.
The day is nearly won. The Sindori cull every new sprout that blooms, and the Hereti ward the surrounding wilds against the frenzy's influence. All that yet remains is to remove this light-bound serpent's misguided head. Root Warden Ruya has opposed our every action and shouted down our every word, but he's still a Root Warden, and one with the power of a frenzying light bloom host at his beck and call. He's strong, but he does not walk with Amhara. It's time to end this.
Let nature take its course.
I cannot say we have ever fought a Harinir Root Warden before. Anything we should know?
Show no fear. Ruya is powerful.
It's a dungeon?
He stands alone. This ends here.
No, we're gonna kill him right now. What? We're not gonna do a dungeon? I'll be surprised if... Decor. A planter, I love it. Amazing. I can grow carrots in it.
Ruya, the will of Alnahara stands against you.
He's gonna get away and be a dungeon boss. Like, no, of course he will. Of course he will.
Presumptuous whelp. Your transgressions end here.
Oh, it's the Moonkin form. It's creepy. I don't know about it, guys. It's creepy.
No, not here.
It creeps me out. Did he say no, not here?
I can feel him fleeing through the roof.
Dang it!
We have to. Yes, Oena. Ruya will face judgment.
I knew it!
We should fall back to the same tree.
I knew it. Of course. He gets away. Be a dungeon boss.
With
That's
Ruya
fine.
in retreat and Almdust in hand, we can drive the frenzy back.
It's really pretty though. You know? Like, it's horrible, but it's also really pretty. Eerie.
Hail from above. You have come far, stranger.
It's over. Though the light bloom may never fully recede, its mastermind has been driven back into the rootway, with the frenzy quelled and the surrounding forest warded against its advance. We can rest assured that Eversong will not suffer the light bloom spread any longer. We won!
May you lend your song to her.
It is done. The frenzy's routed. The Root Warden has fled. And the Sindori have reclaimed control of their forests. I can scarcely believe it, but we succeeded, Zepla. By Almhara's grace, we found a path forward. Now Haldoran's people invite us to their den. I'm not fond of your surface cities, but well, she's been the only city she went to was what, Undermine? That's what she expects. Well, does Undermine count as a surface? To her, it probably does. You have aided me so many times, my friend. It's time that the Hereti reached out hands of our own.
The world watch over you.
That's probably the quest that unlocks Harinir, right?
To yourselves, your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized.
We should check.
I must insist you join me in Silvermoon.
But based on this, it seems to me that joining the Horde is the most natural progression for Harinir, doesn't it? Because it's because of the Blood Elves. Like that's their main first contact. They were here to help defend Eversong and work with Haldoran. Feels pretty Horde coded. Okay. Which quest to unlock Harinir? Just the Harandar zone? I'm looking it up right now. So good. Look how good that looks. She looks so amazing. Okay, but really, how do you unlock? It's just unlockable through the level up campaign. Okay, so you just finish the campaign and that's it. That's it. It's nothing complicated. Yeah, we gotta wait for launch day though. Alright. Raging Alcoholic, thank you for subbing. By the way. Appreciate that. Oh, that's a good point. She did travel with Anduin for a while. That's right. Yeah, that's a really good point. And besides, like, when it comes to your character, there are a million things that could happen to them. And a million, like...
Your efforts saved Eversong this day. The Haranir will always have a place in Silvermoon, should they wish it.
Like, what if you were helping tend the roots of Teldrassil? Before. That would give you a connection to the Night Elf. And, like, Amirdrassil. If you're a person who's tending that, that's a pretty big Night Elf. Like, you might feel like they understand you better.
Speak to me.
For the first time in generations, the Haranir walk upon the surface of Alnhara's creation. Time will tell how her creation receives us in turn. The fighting is far from over. The void claws at your gates and threatens your people. But know this, my friend. From this day forward, any threat that encroaches upon Alnhara's bounty will have the Harati to contend with, be it here or deep below the earth.
Do not fear the dark.
We have traced Rui's flight through the rootways. As we suspected, he sought refuge deep within the blinding veil where the light bloom first took root within Harandar. With Allendust empowering our command of life, we're able to keep the light bloom from spreading uncontrolled. But we will run out of Allendust long before Ruia runs out of patience. Ruia is wise and powerful, but his actions in Eversong prove that his conviction has grown into an uncontrollable fanaticism and he must be stopped.
I'll guide you well.
More remains to be done. The elders will want to convene regarding the Harati's new place in the world. Now that we've stepped out from the shadows of our past. Diplomatic talks end in 2 days? Does that mean what I think it means? Is it means that in 2 days I can play Haranir? Is that what that means? Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'll be fine, Zepla. Let Orwena and I deal with the elders. When the time comes, the Harati shall be at your side. Oh, for now, though, I'd imagine you have more pressing matters to tend to. She just told me to leave. That's a nice way of saying, okay, don't you have somewhere to be? I imagine that, you know, you got a lot going on, so... Just...
Serve this world well.
Champion. Return to the Sanctum of Light. This struggle is far from over.
Glad Rolmath is okay. I thought he got killed.
You helped bring my people back into the world. The goddess would be pleased, I think.
Wait a second. This tree. Wait a second. Where are we? Isn't this? No. This is where it should be. Okay. Quel'Thalas used to have its own world tree. And the Scourge destroyed it in their invasion. However, could the Heronir potentially help the Blood Elves regrow the World Tree from the roots deep within Arendar? Like, I assume that this tree has roots that are intertwined with the old tree root, if it's not the same ones. What I'm saying is, working with the Heronir Blood Elf Druids could happen. Blood Elf Druids could happen. That's all I'm saying. Blood Elf Druids are not that far-fetched if they can fix their world tree. When Halderon burst into a war council, shouting about hidden worlds and ancient warriors, I thought he'd gone mad. But now, I've seen the Heronir with my own eyes. We're lucky to have them as potential allies, and lucky to have you, I'd say, in brokering that relationship. Alright.
Lorthamar,
Champion.
what we saw out there, the light drove the Rotani to zealotry and madness.
Oh yeah.
Tone, Halderon. Blasphemy doesn't suit a man of your stature.
He was speaking to his Lord Regent.
We assume benevolent motives, but have seen the light used by the wicked before.
Without the light, your precious city, all of Azeroth would have been lost.
No one is questioning the light's grace, Turalyon, least of all the Sindori.
We seek to avoid its corruption, the light being turned against us. We are your friends, Turalyon.
Turalyon sucks.
Family.
Like...
Family. Of course. The light bloom is an anomaly. But nothing that should diminish our faith in the light.
He's losing his mind. He's going crazy. Isn't he? He's losing it. Wow. And Lorthamar isn't having it at all. Lorthamar is so tired of his bullshit. He was speaking to his Lord Regent. Okay? So... yeah. The Vanguard of the Light has just informed me they've taken Magister Umbric into custody. Apparently he was trying to get close to the Sunwell. I do not have to tell you the tensions are high between my city and the Vanguard. We need Umbric to continue his research if we're going to have a chance of contending with the Void Storm. I want you to represent me in negotiating Umbric's release, whether we like him or not. We need him.
Use discretion, champion. We need both Umbric and the Vanguard.
Baladash, Malanore. The light of the Sunwell be with you.
But that's not Erator's journey. This is a separate thing? Should I do this before or after Erator's thingy? Oh, this is an upgrade I got. It's a literal 1,000-year-old human war veteran. Amazing he's still half there. That's a really good point, actually. That's a really good point to remember about him. And, like, you spend that long depending on your faith to survive. It's not going to be easy to let anyone question it, especially when you think about how fighting demons, people often would succumb to the promises of power offered by the other side. And if you have to constantly be on alert against that and constantly vigilant against that, I mean, this is baked into you. Like, you can't, it's not something that should just change quickly. So it's, even though he's being annoying, it's in character for someone like him to have these reactions. Just gotta remember what he's been through.
What would you ask of me?
Okay, where is BTW quest so I can understand? This is, it's like another intermediate little mini chapter, I guess. So I'm gonna go help Umbric. Great music. Yeah, he's... One thing you'll find, though...
the void to help you.
My goodness.
We will not be tempted by your offers
Anduin!
of help, Void Elf. Holy light bless you.
He's a fanatic, yeah, but he had been dealing with extreme circumstances. Like, he'd been fighting demonic fanatics. When you have to do that a lot, it has a tendency to push you into the extreme of your own position, which is what's happened to him. Totally agree. The story seems really connected, really cohesive. I've been really impressed so far. Ah! I need to take a couple bites. Then we'll... Actually, we should just do the... I should listen.
Paths are possible.
Do you not have time for their distrust? We do not have time for the distrust of my methods. Can't you feel it? The void storm is not growing weaker. It's getting stronger. The Sunwell cannot maintain its defense much. Wait, what? I need to find a way into the void storm, and to do that, I need to evaluate the data I just gathered without getting killed by zealots.
We serve the Alliance.
The Vanguard of the Light knows our business when it comes to war with the Void. The forces there are predatory, infectious, cancerous, and consuming. This is how they fight. They wear the face of a friend or offer a deal, and then, before you know it, another world is devoured. The messed up thing is that she's not wrong. That is how the Void fights. So, like, their paranoia has... There's a reason for it. We've already compromised our legions enough for Silvermoon. Lorthamar is thinking too small. We're not here to save a city. We're here to save all of Azeroth. But Umbric is trying to do that too. Gear Jammer, thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate that. Praise Hots, thank you for subbing. And I Forget 56, thank you for subbing as well. I have no doubt that's true. Yet, can we trust him to give us a path we can use? Or is it for his own personal gain? We need to go on the offensive, but again, this is how the Void infests worlds. They offer you a hand in your time of need, and then take everything from you. Queen Ansara, Queen Ajara, Nexus King Saladar, all of these people accepted a hand offered when they were most desperate. We must rise above them. Okay, how are you gonna get into the Void Storm without Umbric then, huh? If you're so smart.
Zepla clerk, Zepla clerk, Zepla clerk.
Our own auguries are researching this. They don't have a solution yet, but neither does this void-stained elf. We cannot bring the Vindicar to bear here due to the suppressive magics. Teleportation and flight magics cannot breach the storm. Yet we will find a way in. We must have faith that we will find a way. I appreciate them actually, for once, mentioning the Vendicar and the teleportation magics that we have. Like, thank you, because I always thought this was so silly that we have access to this ridiculous space age technology and no one ever talks about. So thank you for bringing that up, giving a reason why we can't use it.
What is it?
Did Lorthamar send you? Umbric was once a colleague before he turned to the void. He was always reckless. He might call it bold, but his approach to magic showed no respect for the boundaries we carefully established to safeguard this world. Now he has gone too far. Lorthamar may believe he has the authority here, but Umbric is a magister and thus subject to my judgment and authority. What is more, he and his kind were exiled for their practices. Void magic is not just a taboo. It is fundamentally evil at its very core. Is it? What happens if you're a void elf and you're doing this quest? Like, is the dialogue different? Hey, Night Coffee, thank you for the 43-month resub. I really appreciate it. Lorthamar is blinded by his desperation. Yes, we must save Silvermoon and the Sunwell, but to turn to the void? No, Umbric is not only using the void, but relying on techniques refined by one of our greatest betrayers. It will be harder to rely only on the light or arcane to find a way into the void storm, but they will be far more trustworthy methods than what Umbric plans.
Build our future upon the backbone of tradition.
Glory to the light.
Caution over allowing a void elf as powerful as Magister Umbric near the Sunwell is warranted. Ilaria Windrunner approached the Sunwell a few years ago and it altered the magic just by her presence. Thank you for saying that. That's something that you'll see in the Void Elf questline when you unlock Void Elves. And this is the reason they are not letting him do this. Because even though Ilaria had no bad intentions and she was just present around near the Sunwell, it caused problems for the Sunwell. Okay, so that's why they're not that crazy to be detaining him. Granted, she holds a dark Naru within her, but I am not about to risk letting a creature so given to the void that close to the Sunwell. I mean, it makes sense. This does make sense. I do not recognize Lorthamar's authority in this matter. This void elf is an exile, and by his very nature considered to be a threat to the Sunwell and our forces here. Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon, nor are we subservient to the rules of a regent lord when it comes to our war with the void. And what kind of authority does he have? Are you shitting me? He needs to... he needs to be the one... Like, he needs to figure out what to do to have the authority to make these kinds of decisions. Because right now, he can't even give a simple order. Everybody's got their own idea about whether to follow it or not, and this is not acceptable. Like, what's the chain of command here? Lothraxian thinks he's in charge. Ramath thinks he's in charge of this. This is a mess. Lorthamar needs to lay down the law. Like, I'm sorry, but this is war, and this is ridiculous. He may counsel, not give orders. Explain that Umbric is researching ways into the Void Storm. Tempting. Too tempting. I doubt we could trust a path presented by a minion of the Void, but we need to do something. The Sunwell is holding for now, but this is not a stalemate. The Void Storm will begin breaching our defenses soon if something does not change. We must go on the offensive.
Farewell.
Anduin, you got anything to say?
The light calls us.
Vanguard of the Light. Caught Magister Umbric getting close to the Sunwell. I had to intervene to ensure they did not execute him on sight. Oh my god. Anduin's the only reason Umbric's alive. Lothraxion and I are both very familiar with the corrupting nature of certain magics and their influence. It seems we took very different lessons from those experiences, however. I agree with Lorthamar, though I also understand this is a politically complicated situation. Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon. He and the Randori are exiles, which means Lorthamar has no authority. Even if Umbric were a citizen, he's also a magister. That means he falls under the auspice of Grand Magister Rometh, who seems to have taken Umbric's use of void magic as a personal betrayal.
There is still much to... High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again,
Anduin actually, yeah.
Their loyalty to the Alliance.
This is Alliance matter. Yeah, that's smart.
You do not have the time to imprison him, nor the grounds to execute him. But
yeah.
Umbric is fond of bold actions. Is that what I heard you say, Grand Magister? Now is the time for bold actions. Release him. I accept full responsibility.
Fine. On your head, be it.
Anduin just came in clutch. Alright. I mean, running in to do that... Well, Umbric knew that nobody was gonna let him. So he had to be sneaky about it. But it's pretty interesting. Anduin just saved his ass. You know who we need? We need to go to Korthia and get Kael'thas out of daily duty. Actually, that's a horrible idea.
I can protect you in the city.
It's a horrible
but the
idea.
Vanguard will not allow you to approach the Sunwell.
He's giving me dailies in Korthia right now. Like, what good is that?
I have no tools, no support, and zealots on both sides hunting me.
If you found a pathway to Xalatath, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
Do not squander resources.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Silvermoon prospers.
That's it. I need to do Erator's journey and then into Void Storm. Okay. Erator's journey.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders. Should their strength waver... Bishop Alonsus Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Erator.
Who rules Silvermoon? Is it Lorthamar? Or the fake King of Stormwind? Says the Silvermoon citizen. Oh my god. People are already mad about what just went down. Oh, dude. What if Sylvanas? Wait. Didn't they say Sylvanas would make an appearance at midnight? What if Sylvanas rolls up with Kael'thas?
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man.
I like his voice.
Light bless you, friend.
I've been tasked with bolstering the vanguard of light that empower the Sunwell. I need your help, though not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend, Erator, is stuck. Stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead. But I found that a quest is just the thing to set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help?
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
Are they bringing back Sylvanas? I heard rumors about it in pre-interviews before, like around the time of beta coming out, but there's been no confirmation in the game yet that that will occur. But there have been rumors from devs. Oh. Hello, Zepla. I'm just watching the fountain. I needed to get some air. Was I needed somewhere? Was that why you're here? Yeah. He's pondering. Val sent you. He's a decent man. Did you know that he founded my paladin order? He trained the Silver Hand is his legacy. Very well, Zepla. I go where I'm ordered. That's the life I signed up for.
Is there anything else? Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Speaking of Kael'thas. That's true. That would mean she finished her sentence really quick. She has a lot more to do. Maybe we'll go see her, right? What the hell? What is the sounds? What? Is it a bug? What the heck? Oh my god, let me try to reload. It's so loud. Oh my god. The ambience is insanely loud here. It looks like it was a bug. They screwed up. Let's turn off ambience for a minute.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
I haven't been this close to the Sunwell since before. You can't go closer, can you? We undead have a complex relationship with the light. I more than most. The light burns me. I've learned to endure its pain and still practice as a priest, but having been Archbishop for years, the light resonates with me more than others. The Sunwell is no exception. Out here, it's a constant searing sensation, intense but manageable. If I were to go inside, though, I would be consumed by the light as surely as a flame consumes a moth. Wait, but what about undead priest players? They can go in there. Well, I guess the explanation is that because he's Archbishop for so long, that's the reason why he'll get burned up, but you're fine.
The past will haunt you.
So painfully bright here, don't you think? It is, yeah. You were able to convince him, thank you.
We can fix our mistakes.
Vanguard Elite are maintaining a difficult ritual at the Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and is quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard spirits, so they can maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach any closer to the Sunwell, so you'll have to do this for me.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Totally valid solution.
Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
Zapping is always the answer. If you can zap, you should. Who else is here? We got Velen.
Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
What's the situation?
What is this? Oh, right, the quest item.
We can do this. How can I help?
Let me show you the staff. Oh, that's cool.
Farewell.
Dialogue UI is so cool.
Everyone deserves compassion.
It lets you use the quest item like while you're talking to them. Can't help but wonder, Zepla, what has led Xal'atath to all of this? I suspect her past has been as dark as the void itself. But more than that, I think of everyone she's hurting, all who have died to her machinations. Did you just say machinations?
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
There is honor in service.
So much relying on our success here at the Sunwell. It's a heavy burden, but not as great as the weight of refusing it.
We will do this together.
The light prevails.
Throughout my years, I've seen the Void take the lives of many soldiers, all-consuming and endless, much like the Legion. Perhaps more. I pray, Zepla, that this conflict will not last several thousand years.
Be on your guard. I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell. I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent contamination from any undesirable mortals.
Shay would have us stand against the Void, just as he would. With your help. I'm still able to do so.
We will meet again.
The people will be no strangers to assaults from the Void. It was faith in the Loa that allowed us to prevail in the past. Faith in my Loa and in Tyr's teachings will guide my hand today. I pray it is enough. This is super cool. You get to see a little bit of lore for like all the different races who are paladins, and like their perspective coming at it is really interesting.
If anyone bothers you,
It's about the Loa, right? And then Anshe, or... Wait, did he not get his juice? I don't think he got juiced up. Did he? No, he don't need it? Okay.
Another time.
He's fine.
My faith kindles
Baron!
hope.
I don't think we have anything quite like the Sunwell back in the Arathi Empire, Zepla. No, I don't think.
The Sunwell fall. We have no way to stop the devouring host.
Don't you have that crystal, though?
Hello.
Is that Alonza's staff? He was the one who welcomed me into the Conclave when I left the Scarlets.
I will atone.
Our enemies will fall.
I have seen much, Zepla, from the early days of Paladins to the fall of Arthas from the light. I had hoped the defeat of the Legion and Tyr's return meant brighter days were ahead, but the Void has our world at the very brink of darkness. Thank you for helping me find the strength to continue.
We will have justice.
Ever since I came here from Outland, the Sunwell has been a beacon to me of the light and what it means to be a Blood Elf. I'm honored to have any part in this.
We have taken different paths to reach the light.
All right.
Together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
He's not doing it, though. Tahu isn't... He's not doing it. Hey, like, you're slacking, my guy. Everyone else is pitching in. Wasn't there a button bloat fix? Yes.
Would take you far away
It's so funny you're the first person to ask about that, because I actually really hate having my bars so that they're not all filled up. Okay, like if I've got holes in the sets of bars, I think it looks bad. So I put random stuff to fill it out that doesn't need to be there. So that it will be all nice and like full. So it doesn't have holes in it.
We will accomplish much together. Light bless you, friend.
Yeah. I'd hoped that seeing the rest of the Vanguard focused on the Sunwell, it would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you, Zepla, for doing it in his stead. It was necessary to keep the Void Storm at bay.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
The holy power in my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics, like my staff, that were important to paladins and priests. Light's Hope Chapel has many such relics stored there. Erator trained there as well. Perhaps the solution to his pain could be found within.
We can fix our mistakes. You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Xalatat's Void Storm.
Got him.
Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes.
Yeah,
The
good
same
point.
light that I am taught to revere.
Yeah.
Its guidance
What's up with that?
almost killed me.
He almost killed you with the light. What the hell?
You blame the light, not your father.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it.
That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world or yourself for the better.
Oh my God.
Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control.
Oh my God. That was really touching. In many ways, this world is broken and you should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world or yourself for the better.
Are you a seeker of light or darker?
It's like, yeah, is it fair to him? Is it good that the light burns the crap out of him just because he's trying to be a priest? Is it right that if he stepped any closer to the Sunwell, he would get burnt up? He'd get burnt to a crisp by the light? No. He knows that that's not fair to him. That's not justice. So the light is a tool, isn't it?
The only thing to light's help to gather relics and inspire the vanguard.
Is the light just a tool?
To take my mind off the problems with paladins.
Does the light like have a will and is a tool? It's just an asshole. Gotta get that light path.
With perseverance, strength.
Okay.
Sun chasing
Long way to
shadow.
go. Let's fly. Don't I need to explore this area for the Pathfinder though? I should fly around a little bit. Yeah. Wait, Alonzus can't go inside, but Kalia was inside. Yeah, Alonzus said that the reason he can't is because the light... He's been an archbishop for so long that the light is just super, super strong for him. So it's not just that he's undead, though it doesn't help. But it's also that... I guess that's the explanation for why you, an undead priest player, would be able to go in and not die. It's not like Kalia is a super hardcore priest. Also, wasn't she raised with light magic? Like, she wasn't raised normally. That's why she still looks so good. She's not like... Her jaw isn't falling off. Need to go here. Wow, it's so amazing just to fly around. So beautiful. I have explored Eversong Woods. Did I get every glyph? Yeah, I did. I got both those achievements. Good to go. That's so nostalgic, that whole area. They perfectly recreated it. That's so nice. Reminds me of the... Go. I made my blood elf mage named Zepla, the first Zepla character made. It was for Burning Crusade. I haven't done this dungeon yet, the Windrunner Spire. I'd like to do that. So far, it seems that the campaign only made me do one dungeon. The, Bear Trial. Yeah, she was raised by the light. That's why she looks good. Really like, I haven't done those yet. Windrunner Spire or Murderer. I think the only dungeon I've done so far is the Nalarak trial. Wow, what a transition! Damn! Oh my god, it's crazy how bad this is compared to the previous zone. Holy shit. That just shows what Chads the Blood Elves are. Like, look what they fought back and didn't let screw up their territory. Look what the, like, this is amazing.
Lord
Blood Elves should feel
I had
proud.
no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
We will prevail.
The one good to come out of my not being called the Sunwell is that I was able to coordinate a defense of Light's Hope. A Scourge? Still? I have faithfully served the light throughout my life, Zepla, even lost an eye along the way. Some are stronger paladins than me, but not many. But outside of a few defenders and our squires, nearly everyone was taken to Silvermoon to stop the void. I can't help but wonder if I failed the light in some way, yet I can't see how. Regardless, it seems you were needed to protect Light's Hope. Perhaps. While I'm here, I'll certainly do my best to serve the light no matter what. Though I still wonder why I was not called upon. Yeah, it was kind of like everybody got summoned by the light, but not him. How did Death Knights come to defend Light's Hope? There was no one else. Nearly every paladin was taken by the light to the Sunwell. Oh my god. Darian owed me a favor in a sense for trying to kill me and take Tyrion's body to be one of his horsemen. And he has no desire to see the void come closer to a triumph of Azeroth. So, when I asked for help, the Ebon Blade stepped up to assist us.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Welcome to Light's Hope. Most of the paladins that defended these grounds were called by the light. I've had to reach out to the Ebon Blade for support, or the Scourge would have overrun this holy place.
Take care of yourself out there.
What a plot twist! Oh my god. The Death Knights had to come help you. Normally, Zepla, paladins from Light's Hope hold back the Scourge in the immediate area around the chapel. But they've all been called to fight the Void. As a result, Scourge forces have been greatly increased their numbers around the chapel. We've managed to hold the line so far, but only with the help of Darian and the Ebon Blade. Give us some room to breathe. Defeat as many of them as you can.
With so many defenders
This is interesting.
called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
Right. Insanely bad situation. The light doesn't care? But, I mean... I guess anybody can come and defend the chapel. You don't have to be a priest or paladin to do that.
If I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my father. I'd fall to rage and wrath.
So we're gonna fight stuff and like hang out with Eritor? Oh my god, this is amazing. Helios 16, thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate it.
The defense of this place.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying. How many more do I need? So many. There's so many.
But is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil?
Yes, I think so. Yeah, I think that's what it means. It's an endless battle against evil forces. Almost done. It's an interesting expansion to play a Death Knight in, you know. It's kind of cool that I didn't expect to see the Ebon Blade in Darien in the Midnight main campaign.
The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
This is really neat. Like we're just chatting and
Thank
fighting
you.
and stuff.
The scourge has diminished.
Howdy,
Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell.
Hi, Eleanor. Thank you for the 83-month resub. Appreciate that.
At your service, we will prevail.
Thank you, Zepla. You've thinned their ranks enough that we'll be able to maintain the defenses with the help we have from our allies. Now, Fowl has told me about your need for relics.
Walk always in the light.
The one good to come out of my not being called to the Sunwell is that I was able to coordinate a defense of Light's Hope. Lantis tells me you're looking for relics of holy power to sustain those performing the ritual, holding the void at bay. Now that you've beaten back the Scourge, you and Erator are certainly welcome to enter the Sanctum of Light and use what we have for the cause.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver. I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
Class hall. But it seems darker than usual. Because the paladins are not here, right? So many of them are fighting the void. That's why it's like seems kind of empty, right? This is really cool. Wow. So
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this?
relic? Wait. Yeah, it was a beer mug. That doesn't make any sense.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal. Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon.
Buttercrush, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate that.
Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though.
So the relics represent the parts of that, like, them just...
What do you want?
Things they cared about. Who they were as people.
Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I forgot that statue was here. had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war.
Yeah,
The Silver
that's
Hand
interesting.
was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
It wasn't their eye level, and it wasn't their logs that the paladins cared about. They cared about who they were. Right. Really cool.
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
At your service. Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Countless great heroes are interred under the chapel. Hopefully their relics can be of aid to those at the Sunwell.
At your service. May the light give you strength.
These artifacts will help sustain the Vanguard, but they're not enough. I know of a place nearby that would have the rest we need, but given Erator's state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. No sense in avoiding it. We must all face up to the fact that Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light, and has for decades. That's true!
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
Yeah.
It's so strange to me that the light responds to the Scarlets just as it does to me, Foul, or Lord Tyrosus.
Okay, I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call.
It does, though. They don't
I was
care.
always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
Yep.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It
super interesting.
Will be good to reclaim them.
Like, we have got a huge lore drop about how the light works. And it does kind of complicate things, doesn't it? It kinda does. Because what does this mean if it's your conviction and your faith in Elune that allows you to be a focus for the power of the light? But isn't that different than Elune's power actually channeling through you? You see what I'm saying? My concern is the light getting through because of your conviction. And your goddess, does she facilitate that? How involved is her power versus the power of the light? Those questions that are running through my head right now. It makes total sense to me, though, that, like, the light is one of the cosmological forces, like the void, that you can attune to and channel. I'm supposed to get in here. Well, the normal way. I guess we should try the normal way first. Oh my god. I think a loon is probably a nuance within the cosmic powers, and that those forces desire to be channeled across the universe to expand their influence. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. But I'm really glad that we're finally addressing this. Like, this seemed to be a big problem where clearly the Scarlet Crusade is evil. They're doing really evil shit. And yet they're paladins, they're priests. How can that be? Like, this is a question that needed answers for a long time. And it's something that any paladin should wonder about. If you're supposed to just have faith in the light. So it's really cool we're finally having these discussions. Hee hee! Enhancement's so strong!
Ah, you're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
You know what time it is. Every day I have to do this before Haranir arrive. Loon is a toaster made for a purpose. No! I refuse to believe it's that simple. No! God. I only have to do this 2 more times in my life. Then I'll be free. My torment. Did they rework the world? Yeah, parts of it. So Quel'Thalas has been beautifully remade. So Silvermoon, Eversong, all those areas have been recreated with Midnight, and it's so pretty. There's also other parts of the world that got some update. I might not make it. I might not get it. It's not looking good. Yes!
Work complete.
What do you want?
Here we are. Let's deal with these Scarlets.
We're done.
We will accomplish much together.
This place has seen better days when it was truly in the service of the Church of Holy Light. Originally, under Sidon and Alexandros, it did much good in Lordaeron. But the Crusade was misled over time into hatred of the other, which has guided their actions for decades.
Light bless you, friend.
Scarlet Crusade has been wielding the light for its evil purposes for decades, Zepla. I'm disappointed to see how many forces they still have here. Still, the light responds to them just as it does to us. We're here to get their relics to help the Sunwell. But while we're here, let's cleanse this place of their dark influence.
The past will haunt you.
It's a creepy thing to say. Leaders of the Crusade have channeled the light through their weapons every day for years. While their goals and actions are reprehensible to us, their weapons are no less useful than my own staff, especially in such a time of need. As you go through the Scarlet Halls, whenever you find a leader, defeat them and bring back their weapon. Okay.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever.
We need to pull the entire dungeon, guys. You pull everything here. What are we doing? Hey, come on. This is your paladin training. Right. The light works of the person's resolve, but the light doesn't care who wields it. Right. It's just like a force of nature.
Dictates.
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
I don't have my rock guy up, so I should be a little bit more careful.
Intruders! So the time has come to die for the Crusade!
Yeah, I can't pull the whole thing because the group's too slow.
Wait, I yield! I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go!
Oh, really?
If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Are we just gonna trust that she'll leave? I mean, I guess. She seemed like she wasn't lying. I believe. They're getting healed.
Work complete.
I wonder how many times I've been through this hallway in my life. Hundreds. Easily. Careful. Oh my god, I died! I'll reincarnate. I thought that my Rocky would come up faster than that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again!
Zepla popcorn.
Denthar promise. Alright, we're good.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths.
Mango, thank you for the 34-month resub.
We will accomplish much together.
Perhaps one day, the Scarlet Monastery. What's going on over there?
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
Oh, I'm not the only one in this. There's other people here. Oh my god. I thought it was a solo instance. And I really, for a second, I thought Rocky ran off.
The lights will choose a new leader for our crusade.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Eretor, the light may empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from within each of us. Light bless you, friend.
These weapons of the light shall serve a much greater purpose from this day forward. I hope that may be true as well for Elise, the Scarlet Champion Eretor showed mercy to. I told her to begin by surrendering herself to Calia Menethil at the Sunwell. Okay. This is for me, and it's an upgrade.
The past will haunt you.
I hope my staff's light has been enough to uphold those at the Sunwell while we've sought these relics. Together with those from Light's Hope, they should be a much more significant aid. Let's return their...
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Eretor. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow.
Let's leave then. Here's a teleportation thing. That's neat. He had a book that let him conjure the portal.
Work complete.
That's cool. I have to get my quest log to look like that. Oh, on the right, it's called Caliel's Tracker. This is the name of the add-on. It's really good. You can just minimize it when you're not...
I can't face those gathered at the Sunwell right now.
We will accomplish much together.
Get these distributed.
We can fix our mistakes.
A mount? Our staff bought us time in the effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be a more powerful aid. Let's hope it will be enough. Okay.
Eretor, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Eretor.
Alright. That's not my business. I'm a shaman. I don't have y'all's problems. Okay, it's very straightforward. If you channel the fire, it's from the fire. If you channel the water, it's from the water. It's not complicated.
I appreciate your concerns, Korth. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard. If you say so, Venel. It just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
Sounds cool. Okay. Calia. Oh, hey, she actually came. Thank you for sparing me when I finally left the crusade. I had growing doubts for years, but always pushed them aside. Talking with Calia and Mariella is giving me a completely different way of seeing the world, Zepla. It feels a lot like falling, but also like breaking free all at once. With their help, I know I'll land in a better place. Well, good for you.
Blessing upon you.
I lost my life trying to build a bridge between the Forsaken and humanity, Zepla. A worthy cause, which I'm still pursuing. So thanks to you and Alonsus for sending Elise my way. She seems eager to learn, to right the wrongs she's done.
May you find peace within.
Anaria Shola.
This is Uther's kit from his work as a healer. You should have it.
Salama Ashalanore.
For years, Zepla, I was bitter with Uther for having trained Arthas, but he forgave me. Even that upset me. Since then, I've done my best to serve the light, but I've carried such disappointment and remnants of bitterness from the suffering I've seen. Entrusting me with Uther's kit, it may yet do one more act of healing.
When shadow falls,
I don't have anything to give her. Oh, I don't have that many relics.
Baladash Malanore.
Take this sword. It's all juiced up with light.
I'll see you again soon, right? Well met. What's the situation?
This is Mara Four Dragons prayer book.
Duty calls.
She was my grandmother. She watched over refugees fleeing from Stormwind to Lordaeron. The stories about her inspired me to take up the light. I never knew her, but I'll treasure this.
Well met.
Yeah, that's her grandma.
I have found my purpose, to serve others by following Tyr.
Here's the meditation
May
crystal.
Tyr take your hand.
God was a hero to our people. I can feel his light. It still remains in the crystal. Velen can have all the rest.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
Many depend on you.
Alright. Mount time? Am I about to get a new mount? Doing this quest.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe for now. We will accomplish much together.
With those relics, they should be able to sustain the ritual for much longer.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
I think I've failed Eretor. In my attempt to steady him after the incident with his father, I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truths of the light. I'd like to consult with the wisest person I know, Sunwalker Desco. I did not see him with the Vanguard. Tyrosis told me he may be in Hammerfall, providing aid to this displaced.
I spoke to you of finding a different path, Eretor. I think it's time we started on it.
What? Sunwalker Eretor?
Anything like the others.
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me. Light bless you, friend.
Work complete.
I love Alonsus. Yeah, I love that he's getting so much screen time and that, it's just such a cool character.
Is this about the Red Dawn?
He's so interesting.
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Val, what brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again.
The world is ending. Again. And...
The light guides us.
Anshe has guided you to us, Zepla. Care to join us in our work?
Help however you can.
Zepla, residents of Hammerfall have been focused on daily life, defense, and survival for over the past months. They've not had sufficient time, or frankly numbers, to address all the harms that were done. There is much we can do to help them get back on their feet. I know this is humble work, but it makes a very real difference to the orcs who live here.
Look for me among those in need.
Zepla, the people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by saboteurs from a group called the Red Dawn. I am working to help them recover and rebuild from the attack with my fellow Sunwalkers, Malu and Nadura. One thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafters from various sources. If you could deliver these supplies, it'd be a great help.
Hunger and poverty. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Arator can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
Man, he put us to work straight away. Damn.
There are some things I need to arrange.
Oh, there's tons to do. It looks like he didn't get called by the light, because wouldn't he have been like, I heard the world is ending? Did he not hear about that? Guess not.
Roktar. For the Horde.
Excellent shaman.
Strength.
Glad we're helping them. Sunwalker Malu. There's much to do for the people of Hammerfall. Esco taught me much out here. Just as no ray of sunlight is insignificant in the open wilderness, no small amount of work we do is unworthy. Besides, it's not for us to deem what work is worthy and unworthy of carrying out in the light of Anshe. Working alongside him here, I found that helping those in need is the most rewarding work I do. Wow!
Farewell.
Reminds me of the quote from Gandalf about
hail.
Oh my god, you can just leave? What the hell? I mean, I guess it makes sense if you're Alliance and like you don't want to help Hammerfall at all, right? Taking a break? I am. A well-deserved break. I've been working hard here with Desco and Malu for longer than I would like. The Desco and Malu seem satisfied and content to be laborers. I'm not. I did not walk the path of the sun to haul rubble and rebuild structures. I'm a sunwalker. My faith in Anshe and my hammer are my tools to wield, not a mallet and shovel. In the world besieged by darkness, we are not the rays of sunlight we are meant to be. Oh my god.
Be careful.
You're not helping. You're just being a butthole, actually. I think she's a little big for her britches. She's just standing there doing nothing while like people need help. That's bullshit. Help the people. That's so rude. But anyway, it reminded me of the Gandalf quote that's like, what keeps the darkness at bay
Strength and honor
is small acts of kindness. It's not like big grand things. Things. That's why he believed in the hobbits. Okay. Need to go give the people the stuff they need. I did the other stuffs. Alrighty.
Strength and honor. Farewell. Work complete.
Oh, and there's one more.
What are you looking for?
I understand, Fowl.
Work complete.
I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
Tolkien would have approved. Absolutely.
Help is always appreciated.
Good work, Zepla. Things are starting to look better.
Look for me among those in need.
Excellent. This will help the people of Hammerfall help themselves.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains.
Oh, wow. So based. Zepla, now that Hammerfall can expect peace with Stromgarde, there's a lot more use in being able to farm and craft than in fighting. So, we've been gathering old weapons from past skirmishes to make into tools for the people of Hammerfall. Would you and Erator be willing to give me a hand?
The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Erator and I will prepare the forge.
Yeah, this mount I just got from the quest. War Chief Quan Jin, thank you so much for subbing. This is the mount I just got from the quest. From the story quest. Amazing. It's sparkly. Does it fly? No. That's okay. I mean, it was free. It leaves golden hoof prints on the ground. Cool.
I'm grateful for your assistance.
Stay a while and listen? Hell yeah.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some. Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This
code for War Chief.
The Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do.
Right.
Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse.
What? That's why.
The man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Erator? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
Oh, that was so nice. So nice. Like, Mark 50, you're so welcome. I'm glad it was helpful. That was such a touching moment, talking about the Silver Hand's early days and why these people were called to be paladins before war, you know, called them off to go just only fight. What kind of people were they before all that? What did they care about before that? What are the little things that gave their lives purpose, you know? War can take all that away and just force everybody down a very narrow path. And it was such a great little interlude. Chief Quanjin, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate that. That is, I still need to get my, baby seal pet. I need to get mine still. I can't forget. You give 2 subs, you get a baby seal. So we were supposed to get the long swords? Yes. Looks like that person had a sick looking gazelle as a pet. Did you see that? I don't know about what pet that is. But yeah, Desco needs to be War Chief. Desco for War Chief. You hop in WoW and get overwhelmed. You know, when I get overwhelmed in a game, sometimes the best thing you can do is just accept that you will not do everything perfectly. Like, it's okay to mess up. It's okay to not understand everything you see. You will learn things naturally without even trying.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse. The light guides us.
The weapons we gather will help reforge Hammerfall's future, Zepla.
I'm grateful for your assistance.
Excellent work. We'll get these reforged into tools and distribute them to the people.
Me among those in need. Help however you can.
Zepla, I've asked the Sons of Lothar to meet us in the Burning Steps near Blackrock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover there.
The past will haunt. I must now steal Erator and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Okay.
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
He seemed inspired by that. It definitely lifted his spirits a lot more than the Scarlet Crusade stuff. Did not. Whoa, what are these pets? This purple snake pets? What's that?
Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place? Ah, wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
No, it's difficult for the Sons of Lothar to come back here, but there's something here we truly need.
We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is...
Oh, you must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
Okay.
At ease, soldier.
It seems we have more to do here than just finding a relic. This area is overrun with a group that calls themselves the Dark Horde. We're going to put a stop to their activities.
For Stromgarde!
Okay. How did an orc get involved with the Sons of Lothar? I fought here with Doomhammer against Lothar's army all those years ago. It's quite strange to be working with those who bear his name, to be working with humans at all. But it was a human strangeness that changed things for me. Tyrion Fordring. All I knew of humans was that they hated my people for the war we brought to their lands. But where others saw nothing more than an animal to be hunted, Fordring saw something else. He showed me kindness and compassion, even after we tried to kill each other during our first encounter. Through Tyrion, I saw humans are no different than orcs. Some have honor and many do not. Over time, I've seen that the Sons of Lothar are among those that do. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. I once served under Blackhand long ago. His son Rend was a sniveling fool, a coward who bolstered himself in that spire after Doomhammer was defeated. He made deals with dragons, called himself War Chief, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the true Horde. Bah! This Dark Horde embraces the ideals of a past long gone. Ren died years ago, but there's still orcs and ogres here who cling to the rotting husk that remains. If they haven't seen the truth by now, there's little hope for them but death.
May your blades never dull.
Okay. The one thing worse than seeing this dark horde here is their banners. It showcases their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place for their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral Blackrock sigil. Burn down everyone you find.
Blood and thunder, strength, peace, and honor.
Oh my god, people are gonna get so mad that you said that. Oh my god, people are gonna be so mad that you said blood, peace, and honor. Oh my god. Strength, peace, and honor. People are gonna be so mad. One of their lieutenants, Mark Hag, appears to be the one barking orders. His father, High Overlord Olmok, followed under Ren de Blackhand's banner. Cruel, vicious. No surprise that his son follows in his footsteps. Taking Mark Hag down will spread chaos among the cowardly remains of the Dark Horde, and perhaps help them realize they're not as strong as they think. Fowl also has us here to look for relic fragments.
Come, Kurdran. We
Got
should
it.
scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
Okay. Okay. The lag is so bad right now. I actually just put out an add-on video for midnight, so you can check my YouTube channel Zepla's WoW Realm for the add-on video I just put out. And there's that one. There's also the another add-on video I did before that that's linked. But the one that shows like the UI stuff, I think that's in the most recent one. Okay. Go. So I guess we're gonna be looking for Lothar's sword. Because this is where Lothar was killed fighting Doomhammer. Second war. Okay. What else do I need to be doing? Burn the banners. How do I do that? Okay. There we go. If somebody else burned it, do I still get credit? No.
He has rarely talked to me about it.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. If somebody else hit it, then it don't count for me. Gotta get there first. I know, seeing everybody running around, it's heartwarming. I totally agree. It's nice. I absolutely love that you've been playing literally all day. Well, I wanted to get as far through the campaign as I could today. Because you need to do the campaign to unlock your weeklies. And you kind of need to do your weeklies before...
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for.
Reset.
Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield. After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
I appreciate that they're not, like, they're teaching you about what happened here. Well, they haven't really said that yet, but they're making you guess what it is that we're collecting the pieces of right now. Like, if you don't know the lore, then this quest is going to teach you that.
The Dark Horde seems traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
I mean, I remember fighting Ren. We're sharing the shard quest info. I'm getting them as I level in here. Yeah, I was really glad that I learned about that before I started questing too much, because I got quite a few. And
the Horde left behind this dark past.
You need so many.
If only everyone here had come with us.
Unma? I really loved Harrentar. It's so beautiful. Such an amazing place with such incredible music. I really liked Zulaman also. So I liked it more than I thought I would.
Speak, and fill your tankard with me, old friend.
Perhaps, in the face of the death of their comrades, others will see sense as I did. At least those you killed won't dishonor themselves any longer.
Always welcome with the Sons of Lothar.
I hope that this might demoralize some of these soldiers out of their misguided devotion to a failed cause.
Until we meet again. Tell me a tale of your victory, soldier.
As we defeat their leaders, the Dark Horde presence throughout the Burning Steppes will continue to splinter. Markhag was the first to fall. This was a good first step.
Dabu.
When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Kurdran served as a scout. He's still an excellent one. He took his griffin to Blackrock Mountain to see what kind of forces we may be dealing with here. Meet up with him and see what kind of trouble he can cause.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
Okay. Go.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down. The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down.
Blackrock Mountain is where most of the Dark Horde has holed up. All their unit commanders adorn themselves with badges, strutting around like they won the Second War. Shameful, but it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Can't have new leaders that way. These blowhards like the pomp of command. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badge to wear? Head on in there with Eretor and keep them busy. Okay.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
The Dark Horde may strut around inside the mountain, but an orc called Nagash is the one ruling this roost. He barks orders, then charges straight into a fight. Rockheads in command like that one are what gets everyone on all sides killed. I bet anything that numbskull claimed fouls a shiny relic.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Dark Horde have no love for their equipment. Look at their weapons. It's cracked, rusted, blunt, and bent. Ugh! The only way they function is by making more shoddy tools to constantly replace the ones they've broken. If you see any of their weapon racks, destroy them. A bare-fisted orc is nothing to sneeze at, but it'll further delay any daft plans they got. Okay.
The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment. They're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Well, this is nostalgic. Didn't expect to be coming here in Midnight Story. My god.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
I mean, doesn't he know what relic it is? Like, this shouldn't be that hard to figure out.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
The eternal sun guides us.
I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it. Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around.
That's similar to the piece Markog was using as a belt buckle. But it's just random pieces of metal they're using for stuff. Did I... The last one, I think. Saw you in Blackrock Mountain. Didn't believe it was you till I checked. Yeah, I'm here doing the Eretor journey part of the story. It feels very cozy for me to be here, really. Countless times have I run up the chain. A lot of fond memories of this mountain.
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down. Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? Oh, I miss the open skies of the hinterlands. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down.
I get it. As much as I'd love to keep harassing these Dark Horde grunts, we found the relic piece that Fowl wanted us to. We best be getting on. Danath went looking for the last piece of the relic. You go find him. Okay.
This is Fowl's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
Cute.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment.
We will fight for what is ours.
I better go get there for somebody else. Despite our work in the area, the Dark Horde continues to battle. Their leader is there in Blackrock Stronghold, likely bolstering their spirits. Take him out. Once we do, I suspect this Dark Horde will come to nothing, with much less bloodshed. And Fowl thinks there may be a fragment of the relic he's looking for in there. Recover that as well. The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here, Zepla. Many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Drive away the forces gathered here, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in the region. For the first time in decades.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
Okay.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
Pull everything. Okay. Wait, I need to kill more troops. Won't we kill some on the way in? Yeah, we should all go in. Everybody's going in there. Eee! Not respawned yet. I was too slow. Heck.
Anubalore Delana.
Anubalore Delana. Everyone is here. They're all in the same part of the story. Brazla. Surprisingly tough mob considering how many people are attacking it. Jeez.
The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
Yeah, now he's gonna figure it out. He knows about Lothar and stuff. But the player doesn't know, so they're gonna teach us about the lore right now. I think. Looks like people are farming. Well, they're not dropping any updated stuff, so. Alright, done. A true horde of Dark Horde.
You figured out why Fowls brought you here.
Whatever comes, we will face it together. Stromgarde will stand proud once more.
Let's hope they never return. With their leader defeated and that third relic fragment found, we should regroup.
This is my father's shield, isn't it?
Do I
How
need
did
this?
It break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
Okay. It's
If
time
the
for our
boy
history
has
lesson.
all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
These fragments might be the most important relics of our journey.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
Oh, wow.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence.
Statue.
But I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Seems out of place here. Nothing else like it. But this is where Anduin Lothar fell against Orgrim Doomhammer at the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. Many fought on this field. Many didn't make it. Lothar. Let me tell you what happened all those years ago.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
Story time.
30 years ago, at the height of the Second War, the Battle of Black Rock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Turalian, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Turalian seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until... his light failed.
No, it didn't fail.
That's bloody.
Into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Turalian. Something, lad, that's never really healed.
I mean, it's bad that that happened, but it was pretty badass at the time. Right? Retribution. Pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, Lothar had his skull crushed in by Doomhammer. So I appreciate that they made it appropriately bloody. I mean, they couldn't show his skull crushing. It's still like, this kid's gonna be playing this game, but it was gruesome.
Yeah.
I scarcely recognize the Turalian they described from these early days, Zepla. He sounds like someone I've simply never met. It's not like you know, like Turalian, you guys just kind of recently got to know each other, right?
I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
That's a nice idea. John Egger, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. And thank you for subbing as well. Archie, thank you for the gift subs. Awesome.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves
Okay.
to bring one from the
It's a tragic story, but maybe something better can be made of it with those fragments of Turalian's shield. Thank you for all your help. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shield and know that prior to that day, he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only seen his aggressive side. I realize he means well, but I don't think. That is not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silvermoon. Well, this was just great. I really loved this. This was a really enjoyable chapter.
Maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Fowl, I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I kind of feel my reaction is more like Kurdran's. Like, my concern is you're gonna have good intentions, wanting to bring this shield to him, but he's just gonna lose it. He's just gonna go crazy. Because he seems pretty unhinged right now and on edge. And I don't know if he's gonna be able to, like, graciously take it the way that it's intended.
Work complete.
We will
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
Arathor seems excited to see it reforged.
The past will haunt you.
It was exceptionally powerful in its day. It could be a great help to Turalian against the Void. Perhaps a moment of healing and letting go as well.
I'll pull Turalian away from his duties. They're not an easy feat by any means. It will give Arator time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
The way he was, that's the kind of paladin I wish to be, not what he became. Will you help?
Done. Let's do this. I'll hammer.
Oh no! Oh no!
Add some worm dust to make it more powerful.
Oh my god. At least it's not like in Guild Wars 2.
Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
Fixed.
My son. Eretor, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
My shield. How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't.
Where's my camera?
That part of me died with Lothar.
But
Camera's
not
all screwed
of
up.
You. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
He didn't flip out, which is great.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't
But
you give it to your father?
I thought that he wouldn't be able to graciously accept it. But it went better than I thought it would. But I knew it probably wouldn't go well. But, you know, the fact that I felt what just happened is one of the more realistic outcomes. It means that characterization has been pretty consistent. I feel like I have a good idea of who these people are. And that's a good sign. He isn't ready. Maybe he never will be.
I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Eretor. Light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
Work complete.
Zepla, that did not go as I hoped, to say the least. I'd hoped we'd be able to accept that he could change. Just doesn't look like he's open to that, at least not now. Zepla, there's a place that we used during the Second War when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth. Something of a retreat and a sanctuary for those who've seen too much fight and too much pain. Over time, we brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Arcantina. Hey, I made a video about the Arcantina already from the beta, because they let us use it. They let us go to the Arcantina without doing any questing. You could just go straight there. Use this key to make a portal.
Honestly, Eretor, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Cool.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy, hocus-pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, congrats the first round. Put it on my tab.
Alright. Chen Stormstout is here. Hey, Rexar!
The hunt begins.
Where's your bear? Where's Misha?
Need something tracked.
The bear is sleeping by the fire. Misha seems to like this place. I think I'll stay for another round or two.
Good hunting.
Oh my god, the bear's sleeping! Oh, that's so good. Can I pet? Yes. Oh my goodness. That's great. You pet the bear and it sits up. Back to sleep. Okay. Really cool. Nice song in here too. Are these decor? No.
See you later.
Buy around. Hey, who turned me into a chicken? Some buttarkists are in the tavern. A turkey. What kind of drinks do y'all want? How many? 5?
You need something?
What should... Oh, you can just buy around. Oh. I'm like, okay, I'll get 5 of these.
Safe travels.
So I said,
Version too strong.
If that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
That doesn't make any sense.
Wait, where's mine?
What are you going to do with Tyrallian's shield?
4. What? Am I not drinking it too?
What do you want?
Thank you for helping me on my journey. We did a lot of good for others, and it did a lot of good for me.
Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
I agree.
He has a point, lad.
I agree.
A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down.
Isn't he just the sweetest little cinnamon roll ever?
Hello. Yeah?
This has been a journey. I've learned a lot from Atlantis and the Sons of Lothar. And perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be, and what sword I'll be from now on.
We need you in the fight, champion.
The light takes many forms, but I know now what it means to me and how I want to wield it. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Desco. But I can protect people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Xalatath and her devouring host. We should return to Lorthmar and do whatever is needed to defeat the Void.
Work complete.
Awesome.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
Wait. Is that Lily? Oh my god, but Lily's grown up! Oh my god! Lily was small, but now Lily grown up. Decor.
Let me show you what I've got.
I need that. But I can't buy it yet because you have to do some other quests. Vanessa Van Cleef is here. Right. Giant growth potion. Well, I mean, never know. Never know when you might need that. Okay. No one is here, so let's leave. Wait, can I go up? Yes. Can go up. What are the celebrity promo ads that features celebs dressed up in a tavern? This is it, isn't it? I don't remember the layout of the tavern. Maybe? Something was familiar about it. G0C1. Gary, thank you for the gift sub and for subbing. I appreciate that. Pandaria was 14 years ago. Oh my god, don't tell me that.
But Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Void Storm another day.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Thank you, Zepla, for bolstering our defenses at the Sunwell. It looks like Eretor has sorted things out as well and is ready for whatever may be ahead. It's good to have you both focused on the fight against the Void once more. Eretor's a good man. I'm grateful we didn't lose him to this conflict.
Xaladath's attacks grow stronger.
That was an entropic wave. We felt them just before Xalatath launched her assault on the Sunwell. Champion, you move faster than my best messengers. I need you to check in with the Vanguard commanders and see if their defenses will hold against this latest assault by Xalatath's devouring host. Oh my god.
You must get to the Vanguard leaders. The Sunwell is straining against Xalatath's assault.
Okay, but this is for Void Storm. Bulbasaur, thank you for subbing. Get it?
Vanguard forces to the Sunwell, now! What do you want?
If we could just take the fight to Xalatath, we gave her such a drumming she's hopped back inside that knife.
Lorthamar promised his magisters would provide a solution. It's now or never.
She'd hop back in that knife.
Zalatath's void storm rages against the Sunwell. The light called you. The situation is dire.
Work complete.
We will accept any help, even from Magister Umbric.
No! Those void addicts are not our salvation. The light is the only way to stop Zalatath's evil.
This is crazy that Tyralian is now willing to work with Umbric more than... Well done. That void storm is evoking fear and terror, and everyone who sees it, myself included. But I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone had the luxury of that being a choice. Wait, we've heard him say that before.
Shadows watch over you.
We know there's land inside the void storm through its massive portal. If we can reach it, we can take the fight to Zalatath. I found the key. It is a relic known as the Cynosure of Twilight. For ages, it has mystified us by revealing unreachable pathways to infinite unknowns. My research tells me I can use it to open a path to the storm. There's just one problem. It's in Magister's Terrace, and I'm not exactly in their good graces at the moment. They hate him. I'm thinking,
Using a relic of the void to breach the storm.
G0C1 Gary, thank you for gifting us up.
It is a risk, Regent Lord, but it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
Wait. Okay, in the Isle of Quel de Nos. So we gotta go pretty far. Are you telling me there is a personal key to the Arcantina? Yeah, it's the toy, which is on a 1 minute, 30-second cooldown. And it takes you to Silvermoon when you leave. So that means you can set your Hearthstone to somewhere else. Is that right? I need to add it here then. So it's basically a free Hearthstone to Silvermoon. That's amazing. I hope they don't change it. Right. Before Blizzard fixes it. For real. Wow. Don't think I'll ever get tired of that view. It's just insanely pretty. Incredible expansion so far. Really enjoyed the Erator chapter. Gives you some important background on some of WoW's history. With the Sons of Lothar, Anduin Lothar, and Tyralian. Like, who was he before?
It's been too long since I've seen these walls.
I spent my youth here, mastered my first spells here. At the Midsummer Ball, I danced with Therofar Goldvale and felt, those days are long gone. This place has changed. I have changed. My people and I are no longer welcome. We cannot restore the past. The Rendori must make our own traditions, our own families, our own futures. Okay, I think I'm gonna end here today.
To the whispers.
Because this is gonna send me into a dungeon, and I'm ready to take a break because I've been playing all day, and I just feel like I need to absorb everything that's happened so far and rest up a bit. But I'll be back on Monday, so I will see you then to continue along here. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It was really fun. A bonus stream, bonus Saturday stream, so appreciate y'all hanging out, and I hope you enjoyed Midnight as much as I am. If you're looking for a guild, you're more than welcome to join ours. Only Buns is recruiting on EU and NA, and it's a really wonderful community. We'd love to have you in it. If you can't find it in the guild finder, just go to our Discord and ask for an invite in there. That's it. Oh, also check out, I have a new video up on Zepla's WoW Realm. It is a midnight launch guide. I just posted it today. So definitely go and check it out. I've also posted my midnight add-ons guide. So that is on the channel too. I am going to go relax and rest. I need to stop staring at the screen for a bit because it's been about 7 hours, I think. 5, 6 hours, something like that. Okay, bye. See ya on Monday. Bye.